Hello? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh god, that sounds so loud in my headset. Oh wait. This game is weird. Cause when I alt tab, it like I alt tab and I click on my browser or something, and it I have to click twice to like actually get out of the game. What's up, Shiro? Dude, you missed it. I already did all the hospital in 3 minutes. No. Um, but I know the nurses are probably here, right? Cause it's the hospital. Your hot wife Maria. Maria could be a hot wife. I see it. I could see it. What does that sign say? Something beach in the area. Looks like it says like Gone, Gonne, or Gonnz. Gons. And then I can't read any of the rest of that. Whatever. Anyway, I I woke up like I don't know, 20 minutes ago, maybe 30 minutes ago. Uh, cause I stayed up like not all day, but what's up on it? I would have streamed earlier, but I stayed up too late, kind of. I watch another streamer in the shower. Jack Davis. Oh, how was your new job, or how was your day, first day on your new job? Joseph Barkin. I wonder if I'm gonna need to know these people's names. It was awesome. What is it? What do you what'd you do? What's your new job? Okay, all these guys' names start with J, I think. Research intern at a think tank. Sounds boring. What kind of research? Send the link in the cuddle cup. Oh. My back hurts. I keep like it's like my shoulder, my top right. China research, research for China or research about China. Answer very carefully. Sit up straight. No, that doesn't help. Actually, might make it hurt more. It's from sleeping. Carefully. Carefully. Oh yeah, like cause like I picked up Lucas from school today. Oh, I told Cheryl the story, dude. On my way home, like we were actually super close to the house, like we were in the neighborhood. Uh, and there's like this road with like a million roundabouts on it, so you can't even go that fast. And like I just came out of a roundabout and I'm like going straight, and I see like this like thing in the road, like a little small black thing, and I was like, oh, it might be a bird. Austin or something. Wait, what? What is happening? Uh, the street. Oh, uh, what's it called? I know what you're talking about. I how am I forgetting what it's called? But it's the one that's like, yeah, it's the one that's well, it's like you take Austin, the Austin exit, but like you like once you cross over the train tracks, it's that road that just like goes straight to my house, basically. I forgot what it's called. Um, because it has like a different. It's like the name change. It's like one of those ones that's like the name changes like the further you go, and then it becomes like east and then west or whatever. But we were in the roundabout part of it, and there was this like little black thing in the road, loopy doopy drive. They might as well call that, dude. There's so many roundabouts. But there's like a little black thing in the road, and I thought it was a bird at first, but I was like, that looks weird for a bird from how far I was. That I was like, let me slow down, because if it's not a bird, I'm gonna have to like go around it. Uh, and there's nowhere to go around. Like I have to like either pull off, because it was like right in the middle of the road. Like there's no room on the left because there's like a divider thing, and then on the right is like dirt and stuff, and like someone's house, like a fence. So I would have to like, I don't know. Well, anyway, so I like pulled up and like I got closer and closer, and I was like, okay, it's like a little animal. It's not a bird. It's like a dog or a cat, but small. And then as I got real close to it, and I was like slowing down, and it was a little kitten. Like I at a certain point I could tell it was a cat, and then I got closer, and I was like, it's just a little kitten, and it was like super adorable. He was like super like scruffy and like dirty. He looked like a homeless kitten, like a stray, but he was all like fluffed up and like dirty looking, and it was like adorable. But I slowed down and stopped, like like braked completely behind it. Like I was like maybe like 5 feet from it, and it just like was like walking, like stumbling around like a dumb little kitten. And I like beeped my horn like a little beep. Like I didn't like, I don't know, it's just like to like scare it and like get it to move. And it like perked up and like turned around and just like looked at me and just like stood there. Why isn't it on stream? I actually thought about getting out and like picking it up real quick. Well, because it wouldn't move. That's the other thing. I was like, man, this thing's not. He's dumb. He's just standing there. He turned around and looked at me and just like stared at my car. Like just stared at me. And I was like I beeped again, and it just like he like dude, it was so adorable. He like, cause he like turned to look at me, and then like I beeped again, and it like kind of scared him, cause he like tried to like turn to like face me, but like kind of like tipped over, cause he didn't. He's like, I don't know, barely knew how to walk. It wasn't like a newborn kitten or something. He like had like he was big enough to have like, I don't know, fur and walk normally, but like he was like a clumsy kitten. It was adorable, and yeah, like I beeped again, and then like as soon as I beeped and like he turned to like kind of like face me, this truck behind me, this like big, like it was like a white truck, like lifted. It was like a dude bro like D bag truck, just like slammed on his horn, just like man, and just like held it for like 5 seconds as the kitten like slowly walked off the road. And I was just like, dude, this guy, like, what is his problem? And the kitten like got out of the way, and I just like started driving, and then the dude was like just like on my butt, like on my tail, like the entire time. Yeah, Valley wannabe Hicks for real. Like until he took his turn, like he turned off at one of the roundabouts and just like sped off, and I was like, man, like these dudes like they're so try hard. Like what is like who does like what did he think was gonna happen with him like slamming on his horn? Like if I was behind someone who'd like slowed down and stopped in the middle of the road, I would be like, oh, I wonder what's going on. They're not just like, man, get out of my way. Like what do you like? Uh, anyway, the kitten got out of the way and he was fine. And but I was like, I should actually just got out and picked up the kitten, and it would have made that guy more mad, and I would have had a free kitten. I'm a big boy. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to read this. I want to look at this. Uh, oh, okay. It's about China. China propaganda. So about and for China. Okay, I get it. Is any of it like a secret? You don't know anything cool? Go get the kid now. I don't know where he is now. Um, but yeah, it was adorable. And I like yeah, as soon as I got home, I was like, man, I should have picked him up. I should have just like put him in my car, brought him home, and been like, we have a kitten now. No, it's not classified. Boring. I'm kidding. Um, cool. Do you actually? I don't know. Do you actually get to do the research, or you like Max, where you just have to? They send you all the news, and then you just make a PowerPoint, and then you're like, here we go, and then you put it up, and you get to act like you did any research. Extreme caution necessary. Tendency to solve things through violence. Dude, would a hospital actually say that about something? First hour of each day. Okay. Well, that's Max's entire day. That's like Max. That's like the first 7 hours of Max's day. All right. I guess we can go anywhere. We just got here. This is like the last thing I did. I like walked in like through this door, picked up the maps, and went over there and saved. I have to be careful about the way I like talk to stuff. Can I talk to her? No. I can bump into her though and make her mad. I don't like this noise. Wait. Oh, that's actual research. Plan on learning about things. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Oh. Earlier, like after I dropped Lucas, because Liam still has COVID, or at least he keeps testing positive. Atmosphere too good. It is. Oh, that's what I was about to say. So like I took Lucas to school today, and then when I came back and went to sleep, as I was falling asleep, I was having like not like nightmares, but like starting to dream about that I was in Silent Hill, and like it was like I didn't like none of the music was familiar. Like I was like, this doesn't sound like it was from the game, but it was like just like weird noises in my head that I was like, dude, I hate this, but I need to sleep. I can't like get up. I can't just like stop myself from falling asleep into Silent Hill. But it was like playing the game, but in a dream, that in a way that I don't know, I haven't had happen since I was like a very young child, and everything like kind of like influenced my dreams and stuff. Oh God. Oh, stairs. Why? No, when I got home or when I left, he was playing Apex. Is that an enemy? Is that the enemy music now? Oh, is that just because I was going close to that door? I don't like that. Am I playing this game? Oh God. Because it's fun. I like scary games. I don't know which door. See, how am I playing this game? I'm not. We're going the other way. I'm not touching that door. I think this goes back. Oh, looks like it went into the save room, but never mind. But yeah, like when I left, dude, I don't know why Liam got up at like 5:30, and he didn't go to school. It's just like, why did he even get up? Like, why not sleep in? I don't know. You don't have to go to school. But he was playing Apex when I left, and then when he was still playing Apex when I got back, which I was kind of like, isn't he supposed to be in school? But I don't know what time their school starts. I forgot. I think they start at like 8:40 something, 8:45 or something, or maybe 9:15. Actually, so I keep burping. But it was like 8:38 when I walked in the door, because I remember like looking at the clock and being like, what does this kid do and playing Apex when school started? But I can't remember what time they start school, because I dropped them off at like at 8. I leave at 7:30. We get there like 8, because they kept being late, because they kept taking forever to get to my car. Like I would say, hey, I'm going to start my car, and then I would go start my car and sit there for like 10 minutes waiting for them to come to the car, and then we would be late, and I'm like, that's their fault. Like it's not my fault. And my mom was like, yeah, I know, and she like yelled at them, because like she noticed herself, because she would be home as they're like she'd be getting ready for work, and I'm like, all right, I'm starting my car, and then she's like, it's taking them quite a while to get to his car. Isolating in my house. Yeah, well, I mean, he's playing chess with Lucas right now. That's the other thing, is like Lucas still has to go to school, even though Liam has COVID, where like all the kids who like sit next to Liam in school have to go home. That's like how they do it, is like all the kids who sit around the kid who has COVID in all their classes have to go home and quarantine until, or like, yeah, quarantine, or quarantine for like, I don't know, 5 days or something. I don't know what the new like amount of days is. It might be 3 days or something. But Lucas literally like they're playing chess together. They're like touching pieces and like sitting like 2 feet, like 3 feet away from each other, and I don't know. But like Lucas still has to go to school. It doesn't make sense. Silly California commies. But other than that, Liam is like just like staying Well, he's staying away from me. Not like it's not like he would be close to me anyway. Like we would be, I don't know, interacting very much anyway. Other than like them asking like, how do I fix this thing on the like I don't know, not on the PC. The PC's been broken forever. But how do I don't know. Do you know how to fix PlayStation discs and or Xbox discs or whatever? And being like, I heard a toothpaste thing. Do that. Or like yeah, me like going over and fixing something actually. No bro cuddles. I don't think I've ever cuddled with any of my brothers. Not since like I don't know, I was like a toddler and I was forced to. Um but what was it? Um I feel like there's something else I was gonna talk about. Um Whatever. Anyway, Liam still has COVID. Or at least he tested positive today. He's not coughing. He hasn't like yeah, he hasn't been like oops. I keep doing that. I don't mean to. Um I haven't heard him cough or anything like that for a while now. Okay. That door doesn't even look like it has a place for a lock. What is that? Oh wait, another elevator? That's not how elevators sound. Was there a prostitute? She's a stripper? I don't know. She's my wife, sexualized. Alright, we literally have to go into the spooky door. Also, yeah, I don't know. Maria's weird. Because she literally, like, you meet her for the first time, and she's just, like, making jokes about how, like, or not even making jokes. They're not even funny. But, like, she's just like, oh, your wife's dead, huh? You want to, basically, like, you want to have sex with me instead? And, like, just weird stuff like that. And it's like, what the heck? I mean, she doesn't explicitly say that, but she's, like, being weird like that. And then, because, yeah, she's even, like, she's like, you said I look like her, right? It's like, I don't know. It's like, okay, like that makes it okay. And then, but James is also weird because like everything he does, well, anytime you meet someone, he's always just like, I'm looking for my wife. She's been dead for 3 years, and then he's like, but I'm not crazy. And it's like, what? Listen to yourself. You're crazy, dude. Because then everyone's like, you said you're looking for your wife, but she's dead, and he's like, yes, but I'm not crazy. It's like he says, but I'm not crazy like every time, and it's funny every time. Wonder what it all means. I'm not stupid. I know it's like okay, it's not that door. I don't like this. I don't okay. It's all locked. What do I do? Wait, did I miss the door? Oh yeah, I missed like some stuff in the I don't know if I've been in the examining room or the document room, not the yeah. Examination room, Dr. Zanj can't get in. Alright, let's go back. Oh, the stairs. I also have to do the stairs. But let me check if I've ever been in that other room. Over here. Oh, that's her. I was like, I saw something in like the corner of the screen. Like lit up a little bit. Man. And it kind of scared me because I was like, oh god, there's just an enemy in here. Oh, typewriter. Move, Maria. Oh. Is this lore on Silent Hill? This illness? Reality and unreality. What's the next Eddie scene? You only like Eddie because cause he likes pizza and you relate to that. Simply no other reality. He is happy there. Who would be happy? Sound reasoning. Eddie was modeled after you. Still look the same. Were you even born when this game was out? Are you like 19? Joseph. That was one of the names. Oh god, do we have to go kill Joseph? Oh, cool, we got the key. Yes, city. What's up, Future Mute? Don't be wandering around too long. We'll make progress. 95. Yeah. He's trying to make fun of me for being almost 30 the other day. And I was like, what? He's like barely younger than me. Oh god. James jump scare. Stupid. I'm old. You're like, what, 3 months younger than me? Okay. Well, we went in there and we got a key, but I don't know. I want to check those stairs, actually. Also, hopefully nothing spawned. 3 months more bangable. Wait. That's not where the stairs were. Where am I? Oh. This side. Haha. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I started super late because, like I wanted to start at, like, 8:30-ish. But, I stayed up, like, after I brought Lucas home. I was, like, chilling in my room, and Lucas, like, knocked on my door and was like, yeah. And he's like, hey, text mom what you want from In-N-Out. And I was like, all right. And I was like, I sent her my order, and I was like, I'll stay up until she gets... Oh, please, let me... Oh! Please hurry. Are they? Change targets, please. Hello, hello. Oh my god, there's... Please die. Stomper, please. Make it stop. No! Oh, come on, James. What are you doing? I can't see. See, her face is all bloody. Okay, is she actually dead? I'm fine. Nothing happened. I used up so much ammo there. It's fine though, because we still have 129 extra bullets. But yeah, I like forgot all the buttons as soon as I happened. Where? Or is that just music? That might just be music. God, dude. Anyway, yeah, Lucas was like, what's your... Why is it... Alright, we'll just stand here for a second. He's like, tell mom what your order is from In-N-Out. I was like, okay. And I sent her my order. And yeah, I was like, I'll just wait until she gets here with my food, eat that, and then go to sleep. And then, I don't know, I stayed up till like 7 something. And I was like, alright, what is taking her so long? So then I just went to sleep. And then I woke up at like 9:20 and was like, all right, my food's on the counter, I can eat it finally. And like I got her she texted me back at like 8 something being like, hey, sorry, they forgot your fries. And then I was like, oh, so she must have got here like right at 8 or something. Which, yeah, I was just like, man, like, why did I text her my order so early? And then they forgot my fries. Oh, this isn't so scary. Alright, please get closer. Is it actually dead? Okay, good. Alright, well, so now I know that music is like active enemy at least. Dude, these nurses, like, one of them had like a super bloody face. that I don't know. I've never seen them in game. What was that? Oh, the way he's. Oh, my switch weapon button and strafe button are the same button. At least strafe right. Strafe left is just strafe left. Okay. I say please to the enemies a lot. I'm trying to be polite. Okay. So this door. I hear something. I can't see. Okay. What's up, Tony? I don't like those footsteps. She moves pretty quickly. Oh, it's Shiro's worst nightmare. A twitching head. Oh. Can I step on her? Okay. I don't. Oh, good night, Honda. Sleep tight. Yeah, I don't like the noises they make. Oh, it's not fair. I can't take so long to ready my weapon. Can I just... Oh, nice. You can, like... If you can, like, stomp them fast enough, you can kill them faster. Oh, why does that look... Oh! Nice. I have... Okay, never mind. Alright, I do have it. I'm gonna say I have a longer reach. And they're Craigasming every time I hit them. They like it. I don't. Also, like I was saying, their faces are like bloody. It looks like they have teeth, but I've seen like the Bubble Nurse models and stuff like that, like pictures of them and things, and I've never, I don't know, I've never seen anyone draw it like that. I wonder if that's how they're supposed to look. I don't know. You're going insane. You saw it start twitching. I'm just gonna start letting them roam freely. Oh God. Wait. Was that? There has to be. Actually, I mean, there doesn't have to be more in here, but I feel like that's too simple. Just some health and bullets. Wait, what is this? Nothing. Okay. I'm so glad. Like, when I realized that enemies stay dead when they're actually dead, that was like a huge relief. Cover over the call button. Why? Okay, I can ready up. I don't know why I never tried that before. Oh, please, please. Hit it. Oh my God. Stomp it. Stomp it. Okay. What's my heal button? I don't have like a quick heal button. Oh, I'm not even gonna know what it is. Tell me to go away. Her footsteps scare you. Tell her to go away because her presence scares me. Anytime I enter a room and I like can't find her and then run into her, it's like, what the heck? Who is this? Button 11. I don't know what button 11 is. I think it's like left stick. Left or right stick? Oh, it's left. Okay. Oh, but I don't know what heal that does. I wonder if it uses all my heals until it heals me full, or uses my, it doesn't use my first aid kit. Because I'm pretty sure I've had 4 for like a while. Oh, I never looked at this. Oh, combine. Okay. Excuse me. Man. What? What? I hope there's not one behind me. Okay, how did that one stay? Did the nurses get back up, dude? I don't want them to get back up. I was literally just talking about how, like, they stay dead when you kill them, and now they're getting back up. I'm pretty sure I killed that one for sure. I stomped it. I stomped them all the time. I stomp all of them. Alright, I'm pretty sure I came from this one. Yeah. How could they betray me like that? Betray my trust. Look at her. This is what I'm talking about. Like she disappears. Oh, shotgun shells. Lapis eye. She disappears. Like she's not next to me. And then I walk in and she's at the end. This one didn't scare me because as soon as she was gone, I was like, alright, I know she's going to be hiding in the corner waiting to jump scare me. The radio is going off. Alright, I was gonna get mad. Monsters respawn? No! I thought they didn't. I felt like they didn't. Alright, that's fine. That's not fine. I mean, I can deal with it. Lapis lazuli. Lazuli? Combine? Doesn't let me. Is that it? How do I actually make it? Okay, they don't combine. Or maybe there's a third part. What is... Sorry. Why does weird music play every time I get to that part? Okay. I can probably get in there some other way then, huh? Maria... Please. Okay. Sometimes it's actually a relief that the door is locked. Because it's like, alright, now we don't have to go in there and deal with nurses. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to move. There's going to be something behind it. Oh God, this guy's okay. It's like run-on sentence. But one comma. Okay. A secret. Give them something to deal with. This demon shelter is of no use anymore. He is my instrument. He must follow my orders. Yes. The box will be useless. Oh. 1365. I must not forget it. 1365. The lowest now. I too will be free. Serve me. I am a genius. No one can stop me. No one can stop me. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. 1365. I don't know where that goes, but we also have the note just in case I forget. I am a genius. Okay. No radio. Please. Wait. That's where I came from. I didn't go to this day room or touch this door. Okay. So wait, why does this... Hold on. So this is where I came from. Alright, that mannequin's on the ground. Like it might be dead. Okay, and these nurses are still dead. Oh wait, there's a door. Or is that the, yeah, it's the stairs. Never mind. Is there a hospital in every Silent Hill? I don't know about 3. I know there's one in 1. I don't know about 4. Oh God, what is that? Is that Maria? And then on the right is, or on my right. Dude, James is like... Oh, okay. Won't do me any good right now. Why is there always a football everywhere? I guess not always and everywhere, but... Football is like a recurring theme. James like football. Did Maria like football? Or Mary? Is he gonna say something? No time to be looking at a stupid poster. 3 and 4 also have hospitals? Okay. Hospital. It seems like, it feels like hospitals are a staple. Hospitals and schools, but I don't know if there's a school in this one. Maria, please. Is she standing there on purpose so I can't look at the poster or like look in the closet, the locker? Also, this thing on this table over here, it looks kind of like, I don't know. There's like it's like a cross looking thing though on the right side of the table. Can't do anything with it. But it looks like something I might need, maybe. So I need to not forget it. Oh, I started watching Wooly's playthrough of this. Is that bear?
Ow.
What's wrong?
I knew it. I
I
saw.
just pricked myself.
Yeah, it looks like there's like a pin
you
sticking
okay?
out of it, where he put his
Yeah.
hand. Dude, you got tetanus now. He's also not holding it. I started watching Wooly's playthrough because he put out like the first 2 episodes, I guess, on his channel. And he picked normal difficulty for both action and riddles. And he said something like, he's like, I heard that there's like actual calculus on hard, and I was like, dude, what? On hard riddles? And I was like, I don't think I can do calculus anymore. I don't remember. Like, I'm pretty decent at math, but if there's actual calculus and I need like a calculator, I mean, I can pull out a calculator, but I might struggle. I'm trying to get behind her, please. No, I want to. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I keep every time I run and bump her, cause like I can walk into her like infinitely and she doesn't care, but as soon as I sprint, that's when I accidentally bump her. Okay. Elevator, right? Okay. 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 Well, that's, I think, all of it, unless I go back downstairs, but we have some keys now, so let me see. Oops. Oh, and this pin, or a bent needle. Joseph Barkin. That was the name. Yeah, I got the key from Joseph. Key to that box. Box. Was there I don't remember seeing a box that's locked. Oh, I can keep going up actually. Why? Oh, can I even, is there a 4th floor? Is there a 5th floor? Oh, okay. Roof. Oh, can I even, let me try. Dang. Maybe, yeah, maybe later. Yeah, later. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, please. Please stop her. Move, move, move. Oh, okay. I was afraid there was gonna be one behind me. The way it twitches after hit. Just close your eyes. Oh, it's like an exact. Okay, wait. There's like a million doors. 14. Special treatment room. Oh. Okay, let me see how many healings. 9, 6. Now I'm gonna press the heal button. It didn't heal me. Oh, maybe you can only heal with that button when you're like in danger. I don't want to be in danger though. I was like, wait, I think there was one more key we got that I didn't look at. Examination room. Oh, wait, is that up here? Wait. Well, there's an examining room there. There's one. Wait. Oh. Oh, yeah, I haven't been over to that part. Oh, examination room right there on the first floor. Maybe we should go do that real quick. Actually, let me check all the... No, let me go do that first. Hopefully these nurses don't get back up. Wait, I can go down. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, I was like, how did I not go down first? Why? Nothing's happening. Lab results? I don't want to read this. Why does she keep doing that? How does she keep doing that? Where's my shotgun? Do not store drugs. Oh, I was like, I was thinking drugs, but this is a hospital, so they probably just meant like medical stuff. Medical drugs, not like, don't put your weed in here. Don't put your heroin in here. Wait, the pin number this month is T. Bob skins third. What does that mean? Does that mean like Bob skinned a third person? What? That's all they can do. Wait, that's all they can express with 4 numbers. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. What are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. Okay. I wonder if that has to do with the 1365. That's the 4 numbers. Okay, let's go ahead another key. Oh. Oh, we unlocked it from the other side. Cool. Let me save. I feel like we've cleared quite a bit. James jump scare. Okay. How did I... Oh, maybe these are blocked off. This kitchen day room area. That's the only thing that makes sense. I don't know how else I would have missed those. Yeah, okay. Let me check this door again. See if I have a key for it. Alright. I don't need the heavy breathing. Alright. Let's go back to the 3rd floor. Because I don't think I've seen a door, or there wasn't a door on the 2nd floor that was like, I needed a combo for. Excuse me. Okay. Let me check all the... Oh god, why did my camera tilt like that? I didn't like that. Alright. I want to check all these ones. All these doors before I go into this side. Still remember playing this part as if it were yesterday. Oh. Oh god. Was it yesterday? I know you played this. Didn't you play this like within the last year? I guess not like 2022. Oh, please, Maria. I'm trying to sprint here. Okay. But you played it sometime last year, didn't you? Or was it further longer ago than that? I feel like I remember. Nah, I feel like I remember you talking about it. Maybe you played 3 or something, or maybe you're trying to play it and then you didn't play it. I don't know. I feel like I remember you talking about it. 2019 or 2020. Oh dang. Played it before that too. All right, I didn't ask about all that. 3 recently-ish. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Canadian stream. Oh, actually, I think I remember that. I think didn't you? Wait, I don't know. Maybe it was something else. I was gonna say, didn't you like stream or try to stream it, and it was like either just a black screen or the game wasn't moving, but you were still playing? I think the audio was working. I don't know, but I feel like that happens every time you try to stream something. I don't know. I think the last thing I saw you stream that actually worked was Stalker. Alright, that didn't work. Maybe this is the puzzle now. Wait, what? I feel like the last time I looked at my memos, I did not have, oh, it loops around. I was gonna say, I did not have this much. Gave the illusion it was working. Okay. Where's the, I don't care about this one. Oops, I did it again. Alright, that's where we got the key. TXC. Okay, the pin number this month is T. Oh, hold on. Oh. I don't want to read all that right now. Okay. This month is T. Last month was X. The month before it was Z. So all they can express with 4 numbers. Okay, is this a patient wing? It must be because there's like a million rooms, right? Keep hitting the wrong buttons. I was doing this in SMT5 too, where I kept hitting the menu button when I wanted to pull up the map, and I kept hitting the map button when I wanted to pull up the menu. Okay. 1365. That didn't work. So it must have to do with, oops, this too. Pin number is T. Last month it was X. Before that it was Z. What are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. So he's saying TX and Z is all you can express with 4 numbers. Excuse me. This month is T. I feel like maybe I'm like missing some information. I might just be dumb. TXZ. TXZ. What? Let me see. Wait a second. Oh, wait, I was on the second floor. Oh, this is second and third floor. I thought it was all to the second floor, and that I was saying that I was on a different part of the building on the second floor, like the apartment buildings, kind of. Oh, you do get to go to the basement. Oh, I have this needle thing. Wonder if I can pull off. There's that one elevator that said like, there's a cover over the call button. Now I have this bent needle. Maybe I can pull it off. Oh God. Locked and I can't get it open. No. 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 Okay, never mind. What else? I thought we could like stick the needle under or something. What do I? Let me actually examine the needle. I can't. Stuck in the stuffed animal. Oh, wait. Do we combine this with something? No. Okay. Well, maybe I do. I just have to solve that puzzle. Unless there's something in one of these rooms, but I feel like he would have marked it. 'Cause that's what he does with everything else. Let me check that special treatment room. I do have to solve it. No. Okay, my brain. All right, let's get back up there. I didn't want to believe it. God, the way you turn that corner, that the camera always tilts at this weird angle. Please, Maria. Wait. Oh, yeah. Wait, I can't pull up my memos here. What am I doing? Making it harder by overthinking? Oh, dang it. 1365. Okay, oops. This month is T. Last month it was X. Before that it was Z. What are they going to do next month? All they can express with 4 numbers. 1365. How would that fit with like TXZ? Oh, is it like a TXZ? Like a T, an X, and a Z or something? One three six five. 1365. That's like 1365 isn't related to the puzzle. Dang it. See, That's how they. That's what I was confused about. Okay. Oh, I think it's gonna, cause like when you find these things, the first screen is just like looking at it, and then you have to press X to get the text. So I keep pressing X as soon as it appears, thinking I have to do that again. Wait, okay, the pin number is T. So wait, is it just what I said of like? No. T X Z. T X Z. Oh, it has to be 4 though. What if it's like this? No. Just four numbers. That's why, yeah, as soon as I like did that, I was like, wait, okay, 4. T X Z. T X Z. So, okay, what would be next? I guess we have to figure out what the next letter would be. Uh That's all they can express with 4 numbers. So am I supposed to like think of another letter I can get with 4 numbers? I think T X Z. How do you even T X Z T X? I don't know. X and Z. I feel like could be like the 4 corners. Smile. uh. I don't know, like a C or an O. No. I don't know if I have to reset it every time I do it. Okay, D E F G H I. I don't know, and I would just be straight down the middle. I don't know how you make that 4 numbers. I J K. This month is T. So do I have to do T? I can't tell. Wait. Okay, this month is T. Is it 1, 2, 3, 5? Did I already do that one? No. Is it 4, 5, 6, 8? No. Don't think they'd mess with time to make it. Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking maybe there's like somewhere I could see a calendar or something that says like, oh, today's date is whatever. And then if I like find another one around a note saying like it was written on a different date or something. Okay. Well, if it's T. No. I don't. Okay. I'm close. So close to sharing you, man. Hold on. Let me see if I can make sense out of this. Pin number this month is T. Last month it was X. Before it was Z. That's all they can do with 4 numbers. Which makes me think, I mean, it has to be a shape, right? Is it like 2, 4, 6, 8? No? Because I was thinking like a little lowercase t, like a cross. I did 1, 2, 3, 5 and 1, 2, 3, 8. And I did 1, 3, 5, 8. I must have to do it backwards or something. Stop midline when you write a T. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know what that means. When I write a T, I like draw the line and then I come back down. So I go like this, and then come back to the middle, and then come down. But that's like way more than 4 numbers if I was tracing it all the way out. Did I stop midline? When I was doing it here? Do I have to come back to 2? What? 1, 2, 3. I need 4. I don't know how to make that 4 numbers. I'm confused. You're confusing me. Well, I don't know what you mean. It's not that you're confusing me. I didn't stop midline. I don't know what you mean when you say midline. Because, like, I draw straight across, and then I come back to the middle, and then come down. Pretending so you don't need to answer. Stupid. You can't even. I hate this because, like, I know as soon as I get it, it'll be like, oh, how did I not get that? I didn't stop midline. I'm still don't tell me. I'm still confused though. What you mean by midline? Like, cause like, so if I'm drawing a T, it's like I'm going across, and then so I start here, come across, pick up my pen, come back to the middle, and then come down. But I don't know what you mean by stopping midline. Like, do you mean I go like this and then stop and then come down and then go back up and finish it? Also, I should be just doing like this. Exactly. I already know it. Well then, how to? But it has to be 4. But that's what I did. 1, 2, 3. And if I hit 2, that's 4, and that's not gonna work. If I'm trying to draw a T, and if I come back here and then go down, that's 1, 2, 3, 5. That doesn't work. And I already tried that here. Well, unless I do 5 again. I can see a T. There's a T if you go 1, 2, 3, 2, 5, 8. But the other thing is, like, how do they make an X and a Z? Like, that's the other thing. They're saying that's all you can do with 4 numbers. Or is it? No. I think I'm trying to overcomplicate it. I was gonna say, is it 4 numbers like, oh, 1, 2, 3, and 5, and I have to make the combination with those, and it's not actually just 4 numbers? Stop. I don't. You guys know the answer. It's not fair. So you guys gotta act like, how's he not getting it? Somebody told me the answer before, so now I know. You need a drink. I can't. All right. I'm so close. Write a T with my finger. It's like across and down. I don't see. It's not making. Cause like, so across like this, and then down. Come back to the middle and go down. Across, down. But that's 6 numbers, or at least 5, because it's the 3 here, and then the 5 and the 8, but maybe even starting at the 2 and coming down. No stops in between. I'm telling you, I stop. I literally, like, if I write a T, I go from here to here, and then I stop, pick up my pen, come back to the middle, and then go down. Unless that's not what you mean. This guy's gonna clear hard puzzles. Wait, so you're saying I should do it with 4 numbers? I don't. look, okay, I'm going across, right? There's the top line. I come back to the middle. We're going to skip that. We'll hit here. That's 4 numbers. Or we can go across, come back to the middle, and then go to the 8. I don't. And that's where we stop. And we come back. That's the first number I tried. What? It has to be 4 numbers, right? We get 6 numbers. That's how I would draw a T. If I was going to draw it, I would use 6 numbers. Like that. Unless I'm like hitting... Maybe I have to be like super precise. I can't even tell how close I am, and I feel like I'm gonna get mad as soon as I get it, because I'm gonna be like, man, like not even like, oh, I was so close to getting it, but like, they just wanted me to do something slightly different that I don't. Why am I still stopping midway when I write my T? I don't know. Is it 1, 2, 3, 6? What do you? I don't understand what that means. I've said I stop. I've told you. I've said when I write a T, I go 1, 2, 3. Then I pick up my pen, come back to the middle, and then start again. But you keep saying stopping midway. I don't know what that. Like, what am I doing here that is like stopping as opposed to something else? I don't understand. I keep stopping midway when I write it there. I don't... What do you mean? Okay, where am I stopping? Is this where I'm stopping? Write out the numbers that I'm typing and tell me where the stop is, because I don't know what you mean. Because to me, I'm not stopping anywhere. Unless I'm supposed to like... Unless you mean, why am I letting go of the button or something? No stops in between. Okay. I'm gonna do this again. Follow the numbers and then type them out and tell me where I'm stopping. Like, I'm gonna hit all the buttons. I did 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Where's the stop? Like, what? Let me do it as if I was drawing a T, an actual T. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 5, 8. Where did I stop? What is, like, I don't know what you keep saying no stopping in between, and I'm telling you I don't know what that means. But you just keep saying you're stopping in between or stopping midway, but you're not telling me what that means every time I ask what that means. There are 2 lines in a T, yes. Show's over. A start point. And an endpoint for each line, yes. Wait, is it 1, 3, 2, 8? You're saying no stops in between? That's literally... You're telling me, like... I feel like if you would have said stop in between, Because you're saying no stops in between, which made me not want to. That was like the opposite. Like, as soon as you said it like that, a start and an end point, to me, that is stopping in between. Because the way you were saying it was making me think like I had to keep like hitting buttons as I was drawing and coming back around. I didn't like, yeah, I don't. Because now it's like, okay, yes, no stops in between, meaning skip between the ends. That, you made it, you made it more complicated. Yeah, the 2 and the 5 were in between. I get it now, but I didn't stop. I wasn't stopping there, and that's made it more. That made it more confusing because I wasn't stopping. That's why I was like, tell me where I'm stopping, because you're telling me no stops in between, and I'm not stopping. I was stopping there, but that's what I meant. That's what I was saying. Like, if you would have said you're stopping on 2 and you're stopping on 5, I would have been like, wait, what is that? Oh, because I'm hitting the button. But because you were saying that, it made me think I was like, I was stopping at the end of the line and then coming back and then going down. And I kept saying that, but you kept saying no stopping in between instead of telling me that's not what you... Yes, it was more complicated because we're like trying to explain 2 different things at the same time. Shut up, Shiro. Bad chest. Don't bad chest me. I think so. I think saying stopping in between, stopping midway, because like I explained it like 3 times. Like, actually more than that. But like, where's my mouse? Oh god, I hear them. But like, okay. So if I draw a line, a T, I start here. Oops. I start here, I come over and I stop. And then I come back to the middle and going down. And that, to me, that is the midway. Different headspaces. Yeah, because like this is the midway to me because there's 2 lines to a T. Halfway between it would be at the end of the first line or the start of the second. So like as I kept explaining that, you kept saying no stopping, which made me think like, oh, I have to like hit every button and then hit the button on my way back too, and then hit every button. But you meant no stops in between each endpoint. Yes, midway of completing the T. That's what I kept thinking you were saying. Yeah, not midway of like the first and second points of each line, the start and end point of each line. Cause like I think it would have taken me longer. I think I probably would have went like 1 3 2. Well, cause I did 1 3 2 5. Wait, oh, I never did 1 3 2 8. That's like, see, I would have got there eventually. I think if I would have just kept guessing like that, cause I did 1 3 2 5, and 1 3 5 8, but I never did 1 3 2 8. But it's because you threw me off. You tricked me. You made me start worrying about the midpoint. Or like the, oh god, I hear them. Can I sprint with this out? Oops. No. That's fine. We got through it. Also, feels like extremely loud. Does that bother you, Shiro? Oh, that's not fair. I stepped like a teeny bit. Crush it. She tried to get up. She's not bleeding, which... Oh, okay, she's bleeding. But like, that makes me think she's not. You thinking maths? It's fine. We got there. Okay. Please. I like how the music stops, but I can see that one ahead of me. Okay. I thought they might have hit one in the corner or something. Sour pleasing. Alright. Now we can move freely. That puzzle? That was annoying. Because now I'm like, how did they make a Z and an X with 4 numbers? Without just hitting all the corners. Wait, do I just not... Oh, wait. Oh. Have you seen Mr. Silent Hill lately? I gotta move this mouse now that I put it up in the corner again. Examining room. Did we? No, it was the examination room. Oh god, how many of these are gonna be locked? Oh.
James.
What? What is happening?
I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I doubt it. Oh, she's being...
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
No, I wanted the key.
James,
what are you doing?
I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
Die.
I haven't thought about that.
Oh. Oh, get me out of here. Why are they allowed to get back up? Maybe this is a new one. Nice. Get over. Don't move. Why didn't you press X on It's Maria. I did. That's what I did on accident. Or I don't know, you're being weird.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
Don't answer. Help her. She's fine. Also, these nurses need to stop. I saw another one. I'm pretty sure there's one in the hallway over there. Why do they do that? Counter. Okay. Maybe I didn't see one. I thought I saw something move over here. She got a comfy bed. That cannot be a comfy bed. There's not even a sheet on it. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, why do they make mattresses so like uncomfy without like sheets on them? Like mine, like my bed is like it's decently like it's like soft or whatever without sheets on it, but it's not like sleepable. I don't know. Practicing your teas? No. Well, now I know how to think, I guess, in Silent Hill puzzles. I feel like that happened last night too. There was like another puzzle that I was like, my initial like way of solving it was not what they wanted, and then I was like, oh, now I know how to solve Silent Hill puzzles. I have to just, whoa, think weird, or not weird, but not yeah, think kind of outside the box. But like I was saying, I think I would have got it because even you guys were like, oh, you're so close, whatever. I could have just like brute forced it eventually with my T attempts. Use the pin. Or the needle, whatever you call it. Oh, it even looks like a hook. Oh, it's not long enough. Do I have to put it on a string or something? Or a stick? Oh wait, maybe I have to... I probably do have to combine it, but with what? Maybe I don't have it yet. Oh, we have a shot. When did I pick this up? I actually do not remember. Oh, I think I might have picked it up and just like thought I picked up shotgun bullets. I saw shotgun and was like, yep, shotgun, more shotgun bullets. Why is this one blocked? Nice. I don't know if I should be cycling saves, but Oh well. I'll make a new save when it feels like something happened that I should make a new save for. Louise, I'll take care of you for the number 4 ever. It's my destiny. What? That's it? Oh, God. Is it still 136? What? There's so many. What am I supposed to... No. All right, we got one of them. Haven't slept on a proper mattress. Sleep on a futon. I slept on a futon for a couple years, or like a year and some change when I was living in San Jose. Just cause like, I didn't want to get a mattress. Like I didn't have room in my room for like a full mattress. And then my mom got me like a big old mattress. And I was like, all right. And then I put it in my room. And I had to like move everything out of the way because it was huge. And it's the same one I still use now. But it was nice. I was like, all right, actually, I kind of like this mattress way better than the futon. Like the futon was comfy. It was like, cause it was like, I don't know. I don't need a lot of space on my bed. I don't need a big bed. What is this? I wonder if this is another lock I need to worry about. Probably. But yeah, I don't move a lot. I don't like need a lot of space. All right, we have to figure out this other code. But yeah, I kind of miss my futon. Because it was like, I don't know. It was comfy. I also slept on a futon while I was living in Tampa. Well, once I moved out of the barracks, or the dorms, because it was Air Force. They call them dorms. Oh God, mouse please. Wait, shower goes over to the bath. Did I check that? But I don't know. I always hear people say like, "Oh yeah, make sure you should get yourself a good mattress and this and that." Oh, maybe this doesn't go there, and the text is just over it. Yeah, because the examining room is the same way. Yeah, people always like talk about getting a mattress, but like, I don't know. My mattress is comfy. I like it, but it's not like it didn't make that much of a difference switching from the mattress from the futon to the mattress. Like my life hasn't significantly, it wasn't life-changing like people try to make it sound. But if you can do it, I would recommend it. Depends on how you sleep. Sleep on your back. I'll sleep on my back every now and then, but if I sleep on my back, it's like there's like a 90% chance I'll get sleep paralysis. So I hate sleeping on my back. Okay. Wait. So that Louise thinks at 4. I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Don't get started on sleep paralysis. I've had sleep paralysis since like, I don't know, since I was a little kid. I'm so used to it. Like when I have sleep paralysis, it's just like I can wake myself up at it. Like I can know when it's coming, and like, well, I can know when it's coming and like try to wake myself up from whatever dream I'm having, because it usually comes with a nightmare or something, some like crazy dream that I end up getting like restrained or grabbed or something, like usually by like some kind of like monster or something I can't see, or that's something that's like either I can't see it or it's like hard to make out its figure, I guess. The shadow people whispers, no way moving. Yes. I don't get shadow people as much as I used to when I was younger, but I get whispers that like they start out whispers and then they get louder and louder and louder, and then they're like a yell, and that usually like snaps me out of it. Like that's the yell is the last thing I hear before I like can move again. But I get like crazy hallucinations. Like so the most recent sleep paralysis hallucination I remember. I was sleeping on my bed, so I don't know if you can see it, but I have this like Eevee pillow. It's like this like pillow pet Eevee that I just like keep. I can love sleep paralysis yelling. I keep it. It's just like it's just always on the corner of my bed. It's cute. I got it for my birthday or Christmas or something from a friend. And I just like I didn't want to use it as a pillow because I didn't want to get it dirty, so I've just like had it as like a decoration on the corner of my bed. But I woke up. Well, I was having sleep paralysis, and I like woke up out of it, or I woke up into sleep paralysis. I was having some kind of weird dream, and I woke myself up from it because I didn't want to dream anymore. And then whenever I do that, whenever like I wake myself up from a dream, I usually end up in sleep paralysis. But most of the time, it's just like, oh, I'm in sleep paralysis, and I just have to wait for it to go away. But whatever the dream was, I don't remember what the dream was, but I know there was something about like, someone trying to break into whatever house I was. But when I woke up and I was having sleep paralysis, that was like still on my mind. Like I was like laying there thinking about the dream, just kind of like, dang. Like I was facing this way, so I could see the pillow, and I was like, dang, that like, what a weird dream. Like someone was trying to break in. I think it was like my stepdad. No, I don't know if it was my like, well, not my stepdad, my mom's ex-husband. He used to be my stepdad when I was like, I don't know. I guess when I was in the house still, like as a youngling. But I don't remember if it was actually supposed to be him. I think in my dream it was him, but then in real life when I woke up and I had sleep paralysis, I don't think I was thinking it was him. Cuz it was just a bald dude, and I was just like, oh, there's some. Okay, so anyway, I was like facing towards the pillow, but I was looking at my monitor, and I was just like, I was like, I can't move, so I just have to wait for this to like wear off. I was like trying to wiggle my toes until I like, because that's how I like try to snap out of it, is like wiggling my feet until like I can like shake my leg basically, and then that's like usually enough to like jolt me awake. But I was like laying there, looking at my monitor, just kind of like waiting for it to go away, like trying to like wiggle my feet to like wiggle my leg to snap out of it, and for some reason, like I started hallucinating, but I didn't realize it because I'm like half asleep. So like it's just like everything's making sense to me. But the Eevee pillow kind of like morphed into like the top of a dude's head, and it looked like the way I was looking at it looked like he was kneeling like on his like maybe not like on his hands and knees next to my bed, like digging under my bed, like trying to because I keep games under my like I have these like Pelican cases with like I don't know tons of old games that I've just kept that I like I don't sell my games, but I mean, I don't sell my games, so I just keep them in these boxes, and I just stuff them under my bed because I'm like, I don't know where else to put them. And I'm like laying there, and I just like I see this guy's head, and I'm like, oh, I can't move, I can't do anything, I can't say anything. And I'm like, this dude's just like he's stealing all my games, and I was like getting mad and like freaking out because I'm like, I can't move. This guy's literally just like I'm looking at him right now, just stealing my stuff, and like. It was creepy too because like I could see the top of his head and like it was like the top of his head and like but like I could see part of his eyes, and he kept like looking at me to like check to see if I was like waking up, like if I was gonna do anything, and then like just like spooky game thief, dude. It was spooky, and I was like mad because I'm like this guy is like literally just robbing me as I can't do anything. I just have to watch him steal all my stuff, and then eventually like I woke up, and all of a sudden I was like I realized that I was just staring at the Eevee pillow because it's flat on its back, and its head like is like round shaped, so it's like it sticks up over the back of it, and that was like the back part was like blending in with the rest of the bed, like it was like perfectly in line at the angle I was sleeping at. The only thing that was sticking up was its head, like the top half of its head, and that's what made me like I was hallucinating that as someone like on the ground next to my bed with their heads, like the top half of their head sticking up, and I was just like, man, stupid pillow. And I was just like, that's like the most recent one I remember. But there was like no noise either. It was just like, or it wasn't like there was no like whispering. Like I wasn't there was no auditory hallucinations. It was just watching this guy like kneel on the ground and like dig under my bed to steal all my games. But I've had like so many crazy hallucinations from sleep paralysis. Okay, take care of you forever. I feel like that has to do with this code here. Like there's probably a 4, or it's all 4s. Wrong. Well, I don't know if there's anything else I can even look at. It's wild. You don't even. I have like the craziest hallucinations. Let me see what else. Maybe I can check out the special treatment room again. Or wait. No, we can't go in the elevator. We need to be able to like dig in that drain, like pull out whatever in that drain. So we need something to attach to the needle. Hallucinating you're watching a stream, but it's a talk show. That sounds awful. I don't know. Okay, I know you're joking. Wait. Oh. But like there are people who watch like, I don't know. Like I've complained about it or talked about it before. I don't like watching like just chatting streams, cuz it's like, I don't know. At least have gameplay, like something, I don't know. It's like those, well, and like not just chatting streams, but the kinds that are like shows that are like meant to be like a talk show, like the doctor whatever guy. I don't know any of their names or anything, but like those things where it's like Hassan. Like I'm like, why do people like? I don't see the appeal. Or I see it, but it doesn't appeal to me, and I'm like, why is this like? Why on Twitch? Like you could do that on YouTube or like anywhere else. Because those people don't even play games. It's not even like, depends on the content. Well, that's what I was about to get to, is like if it's someone who does it like every now and then, or has like a weekly thing, but the rest of the time maybe they play games or do something else. Like even like doing like, I don't know, like the travel kind of streams, like the just chatting or like outdoors and stuff. It's like, I get it. Like I'm like, okay, that makes more sense. But if it's like the media interaction is the draw, I guess. But like I was saying, they could do that on you. Not like I'm saying they could stream on YouTube. Like they could have the same thing on YouTube, where YouTube is like everything. Cause like I don't know. I always think of. I mean, maybe I'm just like stuck in the past, but I'm always like, Twitch is like the video game streaming website. You can do all that stuff too, but like, I don't know, play some video games. Nobody plays video games anymore. Not really. I mean, people, I don't mean that, but like, I don't know. Like, I think the thing is like I said, Doctor whatever his name is, I don't know, is it Dr. K or something? I don't know, but there's like some like therapist, doctor, psychologist dude who just like has like a show where he just, I don't know. I've never even watched it, so I don't even know. I just see like clips of him talking to other like big streamers like Hassan or I don't know, Pokimane or someone, and is like just like what, like giving them therapy or just like talking to them about whatever, or like a lot of it is like politics discussion too. That's like, man, why are people so involved, like not even involved in politics, but care so much about politics? Because like nobody wants to actually, yes, the discussions are never actually like discussions. It's just like everyone trying to, I don't know, catch the other one, instead of like people talk about like the gotcha moments. Like it's basically that all the time, and nobody's actually like trying to have like a discussion or a debate. It's literally just like, oh look, you said something stupid, let me like keep bringing that up, and just like we're also gatekeepers. Oh, I mean, yeah, Twitch was Justin TV, or like a spin-off of Justin TV. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't know. People always talk about like gatekeeping is bad and stuff, but that's I don't know. Like I guess it depends on how you're gatekeeping and what you're gatekeeping, cuz like I think you can't just not have any gatekeeping. Also, let me actually do something here. Like walking in circles. I can't combine that. There has to be, there has to be something I can combine with the needle. Also, I should not die. Twitter poison public discourse, basically. Because a lot of these people, yeah, they're like, I don't know. I don't know if they're from Twitter, but they have like big Twitter presences too. So it's like, can't wait for Joe Rogan to get on Twitch. Let's see. I don't know if there's like a note I missed anywhere. Do we? Wait. Oh, we have, what was this key? Roof key. Let's go to the roof. Is that a book? Rain as usual. Roof party by myself. Not allowed to go outside. Ooh. Who's doing shots? I'll shoot my gun. And some nurses. And weird mannequin things. Oh. I've got to go home. I scribble. Please, I feel like there's something. I feel like something's gonna happen. Like something's gonna attack me. What is this? Oh. Okay, wait. Which one did I come in from? This one. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, please stop. Oh, God. Where did he come from? Raise my handgun. What? I was. It's so quiet. Not anymore. Pyramid Head ruined everything. Oh, I actually take damage from that? How can... What? That's not fair. Okay, we healed. Oh, use the med kit, I think. But we didn't heal to full, so that's fine. I just don't want to waste a med kit. Oh, wait, okay. Nice. How did he keep track of that? James is so good at his map. Okay. Oh, I can't. There's stuff in the way. He gets thrown through the roof, slammed through the roof, and falls inside and is like, oh yeah, I know exactly where I am. Wait, I was trying to read the sign or whatever. Whoa. I don't like this. I'm not that claustrophobic, but I don't like tight spaces like that. I'm trying to read this note here though. Okay, cool. Okay, Joseph again. Joseph looks... Wait, is Pyramid Head Joseph? If he looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. That's where I belong, IRL. No. Dude, I always think, like, if I actually had to go to prison, I would do everything I can to get put into, like, isolation. Because I don't want to be around criminals. I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know what I would go to prison for. Probably for like accidentally leaking secrets that like stuff I learned while I was in the Marines. But wait, was there anything in here? Okay, I'm glad it came back in. Turn the numbers. Scrolling T's, scrolling T's all over the walls. 1328. Just constantly typing, writing 1328. If I do research on isolation, I might not say so. Extremely grim. 2835. Oh, well, I was like saying the 1328 was the T. I haven't done any research on isolation in prison, but if it just means I don't have to talk to anybody or go anywhere, and I can just stay in my cell and read books all day or something, play my Switch, I'm good. Wait, the other one, my secret name. I mean, it looks like 2835. The other one, my secret name. So I wonder if the other one is the other lock? His secret name? Right, not right? He also spelled turn wrong, but I don't know what turn means and spelled that way. I mean, we have the memo, so I don't have to look at it here. Also, they probably reset all the nurses and things. Now I have to kill them all again. James, fix your camera. James. Okay, they're still dead. Turned out. He's getting turned. Okay. Oh, at least we're right here. Thank you, Pyramid Head, for not making me go all the way up and down the stairs. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, is there a save room on this floor? Can't believe I wasted. Actually, maybe I need to. I should reload. I shot him. Yeah, I shot him twice. And then all of a sudden, I was facing the wrong way, and he threw me off the building. Oh, I was gonna save. She's gone. Wait, no, she wasn't in this one. I wonder if she's still in whichever one she was in, though. Was it this one? Yeah. Well, this one. Wait. Okay, so what is the 4 then? Excuse me. Didn't work. Hold on. Maybe I did it wrong. 2835. 2385. Whatever. 2835. It still didn't work. 7 and a 2. Wow, Shiro's lying to me. I can see it being in 7, but I can see it being in 2 as well. Why would they do that? That's not fair. Haha. Okay, we still have one more lock, I think. Which maybe one of these keys works on. Oh, look at that. See this? Open it. Wait. Why won't he open it? Oh, there's one more big one in the middle. I don't like that squeal. Also, what is that, hair? There's nothing inside the box. It is. Gross. Why would he take it? What is going on in James's head? Oh, I was thinking about that before, though. A Funko Pop. Like, James acts like so much of this is just, like, normal. And it's weird. Not even, like, normal, but he's, like, unfazed by a lot of it. He's just kind of like, huh, why is that? Why are things kind of weird? But he doesn't question that he has to, clearly isn't mentally well. Yeah, I know, but it's so, like, he's so beyond. Like I was saying earlier, he, like, anytime he meets someone, he's like, I'm looking for my wife. She's been dead for 3 years, but I know she's here somewhere. And it's like, what? Dude, that's... Oh, but I'm not crazy.
James, I want to ask you something. What if
Doesn't have all his
you can't
T's in
find
order.
Mary?
He can't cross
What
all
will
his
you do?
T's.
I haven't thought about that.
I can't skip this. Okay. She already asked him this, that. Where was that drain? Oh, the shower. Oh God, the camera, please. It's gonna make me sick. Maria, dude, threw me off the roof. Maria, can I lay in the bed for a little bit? My back hurts. Alright. Oh. Nice. I wasn't sure if that was how you do it. Gross. I guess the other thing, so like, yeah, James is like kind of crazy, but it could also be like dream logic where, I don't know, in a dream everything makes sense. Even when it doesn't make sense, it's still kind of like, you just kind of accept it. Oh, God. Okay, now let me save again. No, wrong way. Nice. I assume we have to go all the way down. Oh. I wonder if there's like another... Wait, let me look at my map. Is there an elevator behind a door I can't get through? First floor. Yes. Is it the third game that has like some weird dude who talks in the elevator? Stop it. Stop it. Stop breathing. Smile. I just want to unlock the door. Is it this one? I didn't want to go through the door. I just want to make sure it was open. Okay, let's go back and check everything on the way. These are the stairs, right? Oh. I kind of don't want to go out here. Oh, please. It's so big. Okay, good. Thank you. I didn't want to go there. I love how he looks. Oh. So he like looks at stuff. So I know, I know there's ammo and stuff to pick up. They should have a hospital. They should add a hospital level to a hospital map to Phasmophobia. They have like an asylum, but it's not. It's not a hospital. Oh, Laura. How'd they do it? It's not funny, Laura. She. Oh God. Help her.
Laura?
She's losing it too.
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura.
Dude, you yelled.
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was
Wait.
already...
Wait, you listened to this song in school? I was talking about it. Well, I guess this
I'm
one you
sorry,
can listen
Laura.
to. This one's actually pretty like
Anyway, let's go.
moody.
We can talk about this later.
Is that a flashlight?
This is no place for a kid.
Oh, is she gonna walk with me now?
There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Wait, why is James
Why
cool?
should I?
You listen to it all the time?
Wait,
There's so many-
wait. There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
Dude, James, help her.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Wait, go. Oh, I was gonna say go with her.
Come on, hurry up.
Oh, is she gonna lock me in
Is
there?
it in there?
This little kid.
Yeah, in the back.
I'm gonna get trolled.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
What is that?
Ha ha. I tricked you.
You little kid, you're gonna get
Open
me
the door,
killed.
Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Oh,
Laura?
Okay. I guess it won't open it.
oh my God. What is that?
I'll just leave you like this.
You
there-
snotty little brat! Open up!
Why?
Oh my God.
Laura?
You fuckers!
Wait, these guys are kind of cool. I didn't know they had arms. Oh, okay, never mind. Please, move. Back up. Hurry. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh God, oh God, oh God. I can't, no. No, the other one. The one we've been working on. Stop it. Ew. Ew. Oh, did it die? Oh, I was like, do I have to mash? I do not like the dying noise that they make. Leave me alone. I don't know if this one can get to me. Wait, what? Oh, come on. What do you... Why would he shoot over there? Also, I thought it was like, please stop, please stop. Am I? Alright, I'm hurt, but I'm not that close to dying. Okay. God. What was that?
James.
Wait.
James. James.
Wait. What is happening? Wait, where did we go? What happened? I'm so confused. Are we in like Silent Hill world now? Like the other side? Oh, actually, I don't know if there was anything in there. Let me check. Sirens. Other world. Cool. I was kind of like, I was thinking about that earlier, but I was like, I thought that might be like a Silent Hill 1 thing, and then that Silent Hill 2 didn't do that, or at least it didn't have like an explicit other side, other world thing. It was just like, oh god, some parts are like it. Cool, we did it. Anytime I hear sirens, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can still use the elevator. Oh, maybe this is the one that has the dude who talks. Let me out. I don't want to actually be in here. We used a lot of bullets. I probably could have used the pipe at the end when there was only one. Oh. Look at her go. Oh. What was that? Why would they do that? They did that, or they added like a thing to Phasmophobia. Okay, where like when the ghosts hunt, they can like break, or maybe not when they hunt, but they can like break light bulbs, and it's that sound, that like shattering sound, and I hate it every time. Dude, this place is crazy. Like, it's like veins coming through the floor. No, I have the shotgun. I just haven't used it because I don't want to waste my ammo. Ooh, that's not fair. At least she missed, but swings at me as soon as I walk in. Okay. Oh, never mind. Have I even been in the day room? Oh, I have to start all over now. Oh, wait, no. They just have Wait, cool. So this is the like normal world maps. Oh yeah, I never got to like finish checking the first floor. Cool. Okay, so I have to take the elevator. That was not fair. I was sipping water. I had my hand off the controller. Oh god, I think there's one behind me. James, hurry up. James, please, hurry. She's screaming at me. Move, move. Dude, it's so nice that as soon as you knock him down, you can stomp him. Alright, how did she not get me? Nurses are more gross looking. Oh yeah, they are. Oh, this is the this is what I think of when because I was talking about earlier how like they like, well, they don't look cleaner, but she had like blood on her mouth that was like easy to see in a way where like now if they have blood on their mouth, it like blends in. Oh god, why is her eye? Oh, it's just like her mask or the back of her head is shiny. Also, wait, are there different nurses? Because that one, or maybe they're just like, maybe one's dirty and then, because this one, like this one right next to me is like super dirty, but this one's like kind of clean. This is like the one that was before, and then there's the grimy one again. Oh, I didn't get to check the stairs. It's probably locked because they want me to use the elevator. Yeah. Looking up skirts? No, I was just looking at the nurses. I didn't even think about that. That's your mind. I was comparing the their cleanliness. Excuse me. Now I want to go back and look because you're accusing me of it and I didn't even look, so I might as well. No. Wait. Basement's basement. Precious ring. It's precious. Basement's basement. I don't even know if I've been to the basement yet. No, I haven't been to the basement on either side. Also, all these hands make me not want to grab this. Okay. Hands searching for something. Sign of pain. James, stop. Alright, what do we get? Ordinary dry cell battery. Same type that the flashlight uses. Is my flashlight gonna die, or we'll see, I guess. Basement storeroom key. Okay. Oh, stop. Why? This one feels faster. Oh, she slows down when she gets closer. Okay. Oh, that's not fair. There were like other noises going on. She's not bleeding. Usually they leave like a pool of blood. That makes me feel safe, like they actually died. Oh, please stop her, stop her. Okay, we're good. Is this a block? Oh no. I might have died there. Okay. I should have pulled out a gun and started shooting him. Like the shotgun or something. Instead of taking the hit. And almost dying, I think. Okay, she didn't get back up. See, these ones are bleeding. Maybe it's the floor over there. She can't bleed on this stuff. Let me check this room first. Nope. Alright, this has like blood all over it. I don't know if I want to touch that yet. Alright, fine. Okay. I just need to touch the doors because like so many of them have stuff like that one had blood on it, which made me think like, okay, I have to go in here. Something's gonna happen. But it's locked or broken. I can't turn my camera. Wait, what is this? A freezer? Oh, I was like, what's that noise? Too heavy to open by myself. Draws a big fridge on it. Alright. Nope. Just keep looking that way. Wait, who is that? Oh. Why? Okay, hold on. Nice. You can walk when you shoot. That's pretty good. I don't know if I've ever tried that. There's like a bug in here. It's annoying. What? Oh. Try to move the cursor. This thing has arms hanging out of it. He's not going to talk about the arms? Alright. Nothing else to kill. Dude, why are these arms here? It says it's locked, so yeah, I can open it. Cool. Ampule. Ampule? I don't know how you say that. I feel like nobody ever does. Effects are more powerful. Oh, okay. Just some doodle. Okay. An angel no one knows, only I can see. Only I can see the lady of the door. Is that where those arms are? They kind of walk along a bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Streamer provided McDonald's meal. Just use your app. Pretend that I gave you those deals. I gave you the free any size fries. With the minimum purchase of $1. Bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me, she's an angel. Alright, well, I mean that... The thing... This door with the arms... looks like... a saint. Looks like, I don't know... something. He says something about arms, too. Kind of don't want to find out. Good idea, Mac, for dinner maybe. I had it for breakfast this morning. I had a bacon egg McGriddle, bacon egg and cheese, but I didn't want the cheese and I forgot to like not get cheese on it. But it was fine. Oh, and then 2 hash browns, because I guess you can get 2 for $3.50. Like hash browns are expensive because. Maria's sick too? Sick now too? Oh, is he talking about like... Wait, and he thinks this is like just a normal, like... I don't like that. Love the sound design. I mean, yes, it's good. When I say I don't like that, I just mean like it's making me spooked in the way it's supposed to be. Anyway, hash browns. Hash browns are like $2.50, like $2.50, and then but if you get 2, you can get 2 for $3.50, so you save like, I don't know, $1.50. And I didn't know that until like unsettling. Yes, very. I didn't stop. You're hungry. I didn't know you could get 2 for $3.50, because you can do the same thing with McDoubles. You get 2 McDoubles for like $3, maybe $3.50. I don't remember, which is cheaper than 2 double cheeseburgers, and it's only 1 slice of cheese less per burger, which I don't like their cheese anyway. So I'm like, give me 2 McDoubles for $3, and then a large fry for free, and maybe like a drink, like a high C orange. But anyway, I found out that hash browns you can get 2 for $3.50. Like a few days ago or like a week ago, when I dropped my brothers off at school. I was on my way home and I asked my mom if she wanted me to pick. I was getting McDonald's. I asked her if she wanted anything, and she's like, "Yeah, give me 3 hash browns." She just wanted 3 hash browns. That's it. And I was like, "Okay." And I got her 3 hash browns, and then the receipt, like on the receipt, it was like 2 for $3.50 or whatever. And I was like, "Wait, what?" And then, but then it was like 2 for $3.50, and then 1 for $2.49 or something. And I was like, Why? Why are they so expensive? I didn't know they were going to be that, like... I mean, I would have still got them for her, but... They're just hash browns. But they're good. I had them, like I was saying, I had 2 this morning. I was like, dang, hash browns are so good. I haven't had hash browns from McDonald's in a while. Wait. Oh, the meals aren't unsettling? Yeah, McDonald's can be. Wendy's can be unsettling. Every time I go to this Wendy's by my house, they either mess up my order. Oh, I didn't want to go. I hate it. Stop footsteps. Oh, she stopped. I can't see. Yes. Ma'am? Okay. Missed. These ones seem like, I don't know. The dirty ones seem crazier than the clean ones. Like this one, she was like, they feel slower than these ones, but I don't know. Bedtime, all right. Sleep tight. Don't have Silent Hill nightmares. I want to check the examining room before I finish here. Okay. I knew it. I was like, I hope they don't get up. This one, it's these dirty ones that always get up too. Please. Nice. Is she gonna bleed? Okay, so if they don't bleed, they're probably not actually dead. So I hope she's actually dead for real now. Okay, so I guess I need to pay attention to that. Special treatment room again? Okay. Storeroom. Oh. Okay. She didn't get back up. I guess I should check this door at least. Okay. Oh, on this one. No, I checked that one. I thought I was thinking this door. Oh. Wait, did it say hospital alternate staircase? Wait, what is that? Oh. Oh, excuse me. I can't get to that door. Okay. Well then. Has to be the stairs, right? Because the elevator doesn't go down past the first floor. Pretty sure we've checked everything else. We can't do anything with the fridge yet until we find someone to help us, or like a crowbar or something. Yeah, okay. Did I go to the basement? Not yet. Can I go now? Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, the music stops as soon as I start going down. Because they're like, oh, he's progressing. Wait, are we... Oh, can I open this? No. So this is the first floor. Now we're going to the basement. Cool. All right. There's definitely something behind that. He was looking like to the right when I walked in, but maybe it was just like weird. Like he was trying to look over here. Whatever. I wonder if he would have done that with one hand if I would have put the pipe away. Caution? I can't read it. Wait, is that like a no pills or something? Like no bottle? Looks like a circle with a line through it over a pill bottle.
James!
Mary?
Why is she scaring me like that?
Oh,
wait.
Maria.
Oh, Maria.
It's you. I thought you were...
He made me think it was Mary
Sorry.
too.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
Jeez.
I was almost killed back there.
Yeah, me too, lady.
Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
Why is she acting like
No,
we've known each other?
Then
Just...
stay with me.
Oh, God.
Don't ever leave me alone. You're
I mean, I guess
supposed
it's...
to take care of me.
Yeah, it's his, like, guilt or whatever. Because she's supposed to be Mary.
What about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Weird. Let's go open the fridge now. Also, wait, did she come from here? Oh, no, okay. Oh, is this the ring? The basement's basement. There's a spider on it. Never ever go back there. Okay. I guess we don't know what to do with that yet. Oh, I forgot to turn my flashlight off. I don't want to turn it off though. Okay, where was the fridge? Second floor. Oh, but we can't get through this door. We have to go to the elevator. Let me see. Maybe I have to put the ring on. Its hand? Oh god, yeah, these arms are actually sticking up. Oh, why can't I look at it before? Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. Why is he... He's saying it like painting in 3D is normal. Do we put it on her finger or something? Maybe there's more? Let me read the memo, actually. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Is that like a spiderweb thing? Okay, well, that's all I can do with that right now. Oh, it's here.
Hi there, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat. Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! You ready to play Trick or Treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park?
Have,
Fantasyland. 2, Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3, Lakeside
Oh.
Amusement Park.
I have no idea.
Quickly,
Wait.
on to question number 2. Silent
I didn't
Hill
get to-
witnessed a
Wait, okay,
gruesome
what's
murder
happening?
A few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces.
I
with
don't-
an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and
Was this
finally,
the Joseph one? No.
what a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such.
What was this guy's name? Oh. Oh, I was gonna say,
What was
yeah, what's the
name
question?
of the murderer who
Oh
committed
god.
this fire?
I think I'll know if he says it. No.
Walter
Wait.
Sullivan.
Yes.
2, Scott Fairbanks. 3,
It was Walter.
Eric Day. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Rindell Street. 3, Nathan Avenue.
I think it's
Well, that's the
Bachman.
last of our questions.
I don't know, do we?
Have you got it all
Do I actually have to
figured out?
answer these?
You
How?
know the answers. Head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor
Oh.
to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime.
Okay, at least I can like look for the answers.
What was that?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did she hear all that? That was bizarre. All right. Well. Oh, okay. Lakeside Amusement Park. I was gonna guess that, but I was also like, I don't know. It could be Silent Hill Amusement Park. I'm pretty sure it's Walter Sullivan or whatever his name was the one who killed the kids. And then I guess Nathan Avenue. I was gonna guess the other one. Was it like Rendell Street or something? Okay, well, we have all the answers. Let me actually check my memos to make sure. Let's see. Yeah, Walter Sullivan, Billy and Miriam. All right, we did it. Well, I mean, we got all the answers once we go up there. You said it was the 3rd floor? Okay. I was like, what did we come here for? The fridge.
You can't open it?
Okay,
Yeah. Maria,
Maria.
give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Cool.
What's this? Not very cute, is it?
Give
Here,
it to me.
James. You take it.
Sweet.
Thanks.
I like how he says that. Do you order the questions? I think Lakeside. So what? C-A. Okay, I don't remember which one was Nathan though. I think it was B. guess we just... Oh, God. God, these arms. Nice. Okay, wait. What was the room that guy wanted me to go to? I can't remember what room he said. I know. Oh, this was it the storeroom? Let me save. Where's the Okay, it's on the way. It's in the stairs. God, the way she just like appears in the room in random places, it always gets me. I guess I'll just check every room until he's like, hey, you're here. Oh, okay. Question 1 was C. That was Lakeside. Then Walter was the first one. And I think Nathan was the second. No! Was it the first one? Wait, oh, can I not do it anymore? Or do I have to reset it? Also, I'm about to die. Alright, I'm reloading. I'm pretty sure... I know Lakeside was the last one and Walter was the first one. Oh, that was an accident. No. Oh, I probably could have changed it, right? Like hit the other button to fix my answer. Maybe Nathan was the first one. Nope. I don't know. I know the answer, I just don't know which one it was. It's the only other... Okay, yeah. Nice. It's just like a ton of stuff. I can't get it though. Super generous. I'll take it. I guess you could also like brute force that if you didn't know the answers, because it'll only take what, like, yeah, like 9 combinations. No, more than that. What? 9. Why did I say 9? That's like, or is it 9? No, it's 20. Is it 27? I don't know. My math sucks. Cause it'd be 9 if it was like. No, it must be. I don't know. Who cares? We got it. I don't feel like doing the math. All right, let's go back and do that door though. Wait. The arms door, the lady of the door. Wait. Oh, what is that? Director. Museum. Okay, wait. Picked it up but did not steal it. Not a criminal. Behind the praying woman. When I went out for the day trip. Jeez. I can't turn my camera. Oh God. What am I? I thought I heard something. Oh! Oh, Maria, run! Maria! Okay. I was like, I hope she runs with me and doesn't just like stay there getting beat up. Oh God. Maria, please keep up. She's just sauntering. Oh God. Am I supposed to fight back? No. Maria, you're so slow. Am I supposed to ditch her? Oh, maybe. Bye, Maria. Okay, maybe that was the point. She's supposed to be slow like that. Oh God. Help him. I wonder if she's actually dead. I didn't think it was gonna actually do something like that. I thought it would be like, oh, the door's gonna close so we don't know what happens to her. But she got whacked. Okay, we're back in the entrance. Oh, does that mean we gotta go outside now? Maria's dead. She kind of deserved it. The way she treated James. This music. I feel like there were rooms I never got to go in. Unless I can actually still go back. Oh yeah, I never got... Well, maybe you can't go to the roof in this... in the other world, but yeah, I never got to go, like, check C1 or, like, the bathroom or the examining room too, but maybe those are just... Or the day room. But yeah, that's on the normal side. And maybe I can't. But the next time I get back, I can go see. I don't know. Wait, he who's not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. Truth can only be learned by marching forward. It's pointing to, like, there's a circle around Rosewater Park. Oh, maybe it'll tell me. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Oh, is he gonna mark it for me? Okay. Letter wrench. Nice. Okay, cool. Why did he mark the Historical Society? Where's that at? Hospital lobby key. Is that the way out? Jeez. It scared me. That was outside? Or is that in the hallway? That was outside. Oops. Nice. This is all Laura's fault. She locked us in that room, which put us in the other world, which made everything worse. And now she's here. Oh. Oh, it is. I would say it looked like a cutscene. Where's Eddie? Wait, he said once again I couldn't do anything. Taking revenge? He's really, like... He's got some stuff to work through. Okay. I kind of want to go to Rosewater Park first. I'm just gonna run. Oh, there's just nurses outside now? Wait, that was left, right? Yeah. God, it's so dark. Oh. How far? Did I miss my... Okay, no. It's just really long. I'm trying to see, like... Wait. The, when I turned my flashlight off for a second. Ooh. And it sounded like they, like, stopped. Or at least their footsteps were... I don't know. It just seemed like they were, like, shuffling towards me. Because, like, when they're coming towards me, they're, like, moving fast. Like, they move faster the further away they are until they get to, like, a certain point. Oh, no. No. Oh, do I have to go through Heaven's Night again? No, I ran all this way. Unless I can just... Oops. Go to the other side. Like, if I go to the right, like, through Saul Street. But yeah, like, if I do this, their footsteps slow down. Because they're not, like, coming after me. Oh, I keep trying to read the map in the dark. But it's not like, I don't know. They're not fast enough to keep up, so I can just keep it on and run. Wait. Okay, so this was a hospital, right? And then... Yeah, we need to get up there. So if we can't... Wait. Okay, so we go. Wait, get my letter and wrench yet? Not yet. That's where we're heading towards. Oops. It's over there. We're about to cross over into this map, but we can go get that and then go up to Cat Street and then come back, and then we go around that where it was blocked off, and then we can go up to Rosewater. Oops. Oh! What the heck was that? It was on the underside. Oh, wait. Can it? Oh, God. Wait, can I go down there? Wait. I don't want to run, because I don't want to run into it. Oh! Okay, now I want to run. Oh, what are they going to do? Do they, like, punch through the floor or something? Please. When it said now it's unlocked, but it made me, like... Just text coming up made me think, like, oh, God, it's locked. I can't get through. Wait, wait, I saw something. I can't. James, please. Focus your camera. Oh, it was just a car. What is that next to it, though? Ammo? Shotgun. Alright, let me check my ammo. Because I know we have... Yeah, we have a ton of... Nice, we have a ton of both. Okay. I didn't want to use my shotgun for a while because I was afraid to use too much ammo. But now that we have 96 bullets, I think we're good. All right. Oh, excuse me. That one, I always hiccup, but I usually don't burp when I hiccup. Like, it's like the hiccup brings up the burp, and I can, like, mute or try to, like, burp quietly. But that one snuck out. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, go left, go right. Cool. Wait. Oh, I can't see it. Cool. It's so dark. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, she doesn't see me. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, God, she's coming after me. No. Nice try, lady. I'm pretty sure... maybe it's not here. Oh, God. Okay. One more. Please, please, please. Why is he yelling at me? There's so many of them. Okay. Somewhere around here. Please, let me in. No. Hello? Hello? Is this the house? Oh. Oh. Pick it up. Okay. Just gonna run in the dark until I get to the... Here. I don't know. in the old society. Keys in the park. Foot of the praying woman inside of the ground, inside of a box. Okay. I knew but did nothing. Okay, because that one guy said he picked up the key and hid it or I think he said he hid it behind the praying woman or something. But this guy knew. Oh, he didn't. Okay, he didn't like the key. James. How does he know my name? I can't see. I'm gonna keep my light on. Cause it it barely lets me see, but it's like that's all I need. Oh God. Okay. So then I don't have to worry about turning it back on for my map. And they can't keep up with me, like I was saying before. Even when I'm like slow sprinting, like jogging. Let him catch his breath. Go to the bar for a drink. I can't go back. That was back, right? Bar Neely's or Neely's bar. Oh, I guess it's to my left. I wonder. What was that Neely's bar? I know we had to go there early on, but I don't remember what for. Not far from it. Do we have to go there? Is that where Eddie is? Is Eddie back at the bar again? Well, was he? No, he wasn't at the bar. He was in the apartments and then the bowling alley. Up to me. Maybe it isn't necessary. I want to go back now. Because I was like, actually, it's not that far. What is this? Oh, the thing on the floor. Oh, the lock. Stop it. Go. Okay. Because it's still circled. I feel like usually... Maybe not. I would say usually he fills it in with something once we have dealt with it, but I think I'm just thinking of the save point. But yeah, like he puts a check mark and stuff when it's done. Maybe there's more to be done in the apartments then? Please. Okay. Man, I like how they just put these drinks in front of every shop. And a first aid kit. Wait, and this is the what does that say? Chiropractic and Sports Injury Center. Oh, we passed it. Whoops. They were breadcrumbing me with all these health and stuff. Healing items. Can I go in from here? No. Oh. Wait. Should just die. Heading to a different place than Mary. Oh, God. rather than the whole thing. I wonder if I can get on the other side, or if there's anything on the other side. Found a little Easter egg. That's actually pretty good. Oh, wrong way. Oh, and it says circle. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the apartments. I don't think there was anything there that I left undone. Unlike the hospital, like I was saying, once we go back to like normal world, I want to make sure I couldn't go into those other rooms in the hospital, even if there's like nothing there, or just like some ammo or healing items. It is so dark. Let's go right. I kind of want to go all the way to the end of Cat Street. Like, hit that dead end and see what's there. Let me do that. Why not? Why not? Okay, that's why not. Excuse me. Oh god, I took too long. Never mind. They don't even know. I feel like I have to like zigzag to make sure I'm not missing something on one of the sides. Oh god. I'm probably missing all kinds of items. Oh god, I don't like that noise. Oh. What is that? Oh, nice. Sweet. Oh. Cool. I mean, I don't... Well, I'll probably need it later, but... Actually, what is my health like? No, I'm good. Yeah, so I don't need all this, but... I will take it. I can't turn my camera... please, James. Why did... What... Oh, she's moving faster, but it like it didn't look. She didn't look like a nurse. I'm gonna trap myself. Oh god. Oh. Why are they doing this? Why are there so many? They're supposed to be in the hospital. Who let them out? Okay. It is so dark. You can barely see. It's crazy. God. Oh, my camera! It swung so weird. I thought I saw something on the side of the road, and then when I tried to turn around and swing my camera, it like went the opposite way of what I wanted, and then I couldn't see where she was. I couldn't see where I was, but yeah, I ran into her. Work email? Alright. Oh, is this the historical society? No. I wonder if we'll be able to go in there at any point. I don't think so, actually, because it doesn't say anything when I touch it. Oh, let me look at that wrench. It's a tool used for turning nuts and bolts. Wait, we got this forever ago. I still don't... We didn't use it in the hospital. And we still have this, but... It's gonna be like Omori. Okay. Oh! Her name's Jennifer Carroll. Or, well, her last name's Carroll. There's a Carroll Street right here. Okay, yeah, it was behind her. Dig. Why is it so loud? He's eating with his hands. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have to use the wrench. Old bronze key. What was it for, actually? Now I forgot. What was this? Oh, the key to the society. Okay. What are the... This one. Okay. So it just goes to the society thing. Which is... over there. If we can make it. I kind of want to go to the water. Because they were saying, like, looking out at the abyss or something. Can actually do something. Wait, where's the water? Wasn't there... Oh, maybe there wasn't water. Because it was, like, so foggy before. I couldn't tell. But part of me feels like there was water. Or maybe that is water and it's, like, still. No waves. Oh, life preserve. Alright, none of these work. There's nothing. Maybe the abyss is in the historical society. Also, this place feels bigger. Wait a second. Okay. I was like, I feel like I've been walking this way for a while now, and I still haven't reached the end. Alright, whatever. Also, there were no items, which is like, I thought there'd be like an item at least. What is that? Statue. Oh, it's like two people holding hands or something, but they're missing their heads. Shaking hands. Yeah. It was so quiet for so long. I had to come back. God, it's so hard to see. It's like my eyes are like straining to try and see anything. Even though there's like, I don't know, nothing to see. But it's like, I'm like, I know what James has to deal with. I can feel his, I don't know. I'm immersed. Poor James. I kind of want to go back to the bowling alley. See if Eddie's there. It's right here. Oh god, I don't think we're going through this. Oh yes. Nice. Also, I think there might be a save in here somewhere. Alright, he's gone. Dude, this music. Okay. I was wrong. No save. Because it would be marked on my map. Or at least maybe if there is, I haven't found it. Oh god. Okay. I thought I was going to be trapped inside. Boat launch. Oh. Okay, yeah, so maybe this is how I get to look at the abyss. Stare across the abyss. Oh god. I'm gonna go inside, okay? I started speeding up as I was just trying to look around. Whoa. What is that? A church? Or a warehouse? Oh, a save. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let me actually pause it. I don't want something to sneak up on me. Yeah, Lilith, it was the that Barney Links thing where it's like, James, you should just kill yourself if you want to see Mary, but you might go to the other place instead of where Mary went. It's pretty good. Poor James. I'm curious because like I know he feels guilty about all this, but like, should he? Was it his fault? Probably find out. Yeah, it was like, it's cool because like, yeah, like it's new writing. Because the other writing is like the whole thing. That's like, oh, there's a hole here, but it's gone now. And that's still there, but like that other writing, someone put that there. Oh, why is this one missing? There probably used to be a painting here. Alan Smith. I wonder if we have to find the painting. What is going on here? It looks like there's feet at the bottom, like right above James's head. But everyone else is hanging up. cases. Oh. Misty Day. Remains of the Judgment. It's him. So quiet without nurses everywhere making all kinds of noise. Oh, I don't have a map for inside of here. Oh, God. I don't need it. I don't like that noise. Sounds like a cow or something. A great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. Is this where like the 67 died or something? Why are they doing this? I'm just trying to read. Who's that? Oh, the director. I can't. Oh, there we go. I don't like that. I probably have to go down there at some point. It's calling for me. How come this isn't like... This looks like it should be interactable. I don't know if I ever learned the director's name. I feel like I've only seen people refer to him as the director, and that one guy spelled director wrong. Oh, God. It's taking forever. Okay, wait, this actually feels like... Wait, okay, this is the best part. Alright, I was gonna say, it feels like this is a trick and I'm supposed to actually... I can't go down this way yet. Like, this is just a loop. Oh, I was literally about to turn around and see if there was like... The door was right behind me and I was just taking forever. Wasting my time. Oh, God. Let him catch his breath. Everyone else's part. Warning me, calling me. I feel like it was calling me. Maybe it's warning me too. Okay, we're full health. I don't know, it feels like I might have to fight Pyramid Head. Okay, maybe not. Oh. Well, they gave me a health kit. So something probably happens. Wait, is that the hole's gonna be down here, huh? Oh, ceasings. Oh, God. Please don't spit on me. Stop on it. Oh, God. Best sequence in the game. Enjoy my stay. Please spit already. Thank you. Oh, I didn't check if that other one was... Okay, this one's bleeding. That one bled too. Okay. I'm pretty sure that means they're dead for real. Fun to watch first time or semi-first time player just played through. I don't remember anything about this part at all. Like, from like the Let's Play I watched, what, 10 years ago or whatever. Like, this is completely unfamiliar. Like with the apartments, it was like, oh, I remember like the little girl stepping on your hand or whatever. And then in the hospital, I was like, I remember what the nurses look like. And I kind of remember the elevator thing where that guy's like having that game show or whatever. But I don't remember this at all. I don't like that noise. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. Wrong button. I was like trying to turn my camera up. Whoa. Wait. Death by skewering. Wait. Skewering or strangling. This looks like those things that like are in the straitjackets, kind of. And they're skewered on like trees. It's not like, well, the ones on the right are weird. Okay, wait. Toluca. Toluca. I don't know where that is. I don't know where Silent Hill's supposed to be. Like what state? If it's supposed to be in any kind of state. We don't have a map? No. Okay. Alright, that's where we came from. Oh, that's the whole... Whoa. Oh, that was just my light. I was like, it looked like something was crawling on the wall inside of the hole. Let me, supposed to be in Maine? Oh, okay. Wonder if Toluca is also in Maine. I feel like there might be a map somewhere, and I might have missed it. Just want to make sure. Okay, I don't think so. I'm not about to run all the way up those stairs again. So into the hole we go. I would at least like throw a rock down or something to see how far. But I guess it's like dream logic. Oh. None of it looks like a door or anything. At least not yet. Alright, I feel like I'm missing something. There must be something on the floor. It would be impossible to climb this. Then what do I do? Hold on. Do I have to shoot? Or do I have to... Is there a ladder or something? Hold on. I keep spamming until something opens. To find the exact pixel invisible door. Wait. Where's the one? Okay, I guess looking at the pictures didn't put them in my notes. I wanted to see the one that had the hole, see if there's something. I feel like I'm missing something. Because the floor looks, I don't know. It looks like, I don't know, it looks like it should be going down somehow. Like it doesn't look like I'm standing in water. It looks like I'm standing on glass, kind of. But it could be that they just don't have the reflection. This part, wait. Oh God. They could just not have James's reflection in the water. Definitely not the floor I should be looking at. Okay. I wonder. Says it would be impossible to climb this. Makes me think like there's supposed to be a part that I'm supposed to find that I can actually climb. I'm not stuck here, am I? I have no idea. He keeps saying that. Like I was saying, I have no idea. Like, don't be mean, this is tricky. That's what, like, I feel like if you know what you're supposed to do, obviously. Oh, there we go. Oh God. Okay, I hear something buzzing. I don't want to. They juked me. Hurry up. Oh my god. Stop it, please. Okay, it's bleeding. Please bleed. Okay, it's bleeding. Wait. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, that one was bleed. Oh, the water, I guess, gets or washes the blood away. Yeah, well, okay. I guess I just missed it. Because I didn't check every wall when I was swinging earlier. But, I swung a couple times and it just, like, went through. So I was like, oh, that's probably not it then. But I guess I just had to, like, keep going around. I had to think like Silent Hill wants me to think. Make sure I write my T's good. Oh. Oh, there's a cylinder. I was like, what spiral? What cylinder? Spiral writing. 'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory. Wait. Oh! Dude. Wait, can I just get out of here? No, they're in the way, and there's a lock. They're killing me. Stop it. Got him. Oh my god, this one keeps... Oh my, he's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die to bugs. What is he? He's so fast. Wait. Bugger. Get him off me. I can't. Alright, maybe I'm not supposed to... There's too many. Wait, is that it? Is it just... Oh god. I feel like it because it's so few numbers. Why is he? Oh god. You're supposed to just guess. Please stop stepping on them and just touch the keypad. The first time your flashlight went out, you flipped out. I was like hitting the button. I was like, oh, yes, get me out of here, please. No, I don't care. We did it. We solved it. Get me out. Oh, God. The room's whole purpose is to just... I like how they give you that flashlight button or battery. Cause yeah, like I'm glad I checked on it when I was in the well too, cause I was like, I probably would have been like, what is happening? Why is my flashlight not turning on? And then would have been like, kind of like, what do I do? What is going on? Why is it not? I would have been stumped for a little bit. But I was like, oh, I guess I just actually. But and also I was like, wait, does my battery have like, does my flashlight actually have a battery that I have to worry about? Oh, this is cool. The doors are like, wait, yeah. Whoa. Everything's sideways. I'm like parallel to the ground. Cool. Oh, there's like a door in there. Can I use the spiral key? Okay, well, before I do that, I feel like there's something else I could see back here. Oh, this door. Okay. Stop it. I still don't have a map. Alright, let's jump. He's acting like he didn't just jump into that hole where he couldn't see below it, like what was down there. But I like how they gave you that flashlight battery so long ago, and then you just forget about it until now, I guess. Like I was like, all right, we got that battery. I just looked at it. Wait, what is this? Feels like another boss room. Eddie, wait.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
Whoa. Wait, who is that?
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not?
I knew it. I was gonna say
Till
he's gonna
now,
say
I always
why
let
not.
people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie,
I was just joking, James.
So he's like a serial
Dead
killer.
when I got here.
Maybe not
honest.
serial killer, but
Anyway, I gotta run.
or yeah, serial killer.
you're
I
going
guess.
out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
Okay, that's why he's here. Jesus. Marked with bullet holes. So he didn't shoot him once. Give me that key though, or this. Oh, it's a spoon. Jeez. Also, I like how James is like, "You're going out there alone?" Like he's like concerned for Eddie, even though Eddie just admitted to killing at least 2 people and a dog. Gluttonous pig. I want to look at that painting. That looks like it's supposed to be this place. Maybe. Oh, there's a safe. Save point, my beloved. Yeah, this looks like, because there's a door in the far right, like back corner. There's a door right there. But the bulletin board thing is different because here's a chalkboard. Oh. It even has like, oh, I can't see it. Trying to like angle it so I can read it. Maybe I should just go around this thing. Observant fellow. I try to, I don't know. Try to consume everything they put in front of me. Let's see. 1956. Girl, March 13th. Wait, I want to look that date up. March 13th, 1956. Is that a Friday? Oops. Oh, it's a Tuesday. Never mind. I thought they were going to do like a Friday the 13th thing. Girl Frankfurters. Wait, 2 girl Frankfurters. 1 hot. Wait. Why do some of them have numbers? I guess you wouldn't have like a number of. Well, 1 hot chili. You don't have 1 hot chili. Unless they mean like a chili pepper. bread and tea, and a spoon and a fork. What is this? Oh. Lore runs on Twitch of this game. Oh, I like lore runs of well, yeah, I like lore runs of like games, like especially like Bloodborne. Bloodborne is like my favorite when people like do lore runs of that. Cause that game's so weird. But it's like I feel like it's like, well, I guess Sekiro makes the most sense out of like the Souls game. It's the least cryptic. But Bloodborne has like way more. Bloodborne makes more sense than the Souls games do, I think. Oh, you can walk into it. Please bleed. Okay. I don't know if bleeding actually means they actually die yet. But they haven't gotten up if they've bled. At least not that I've noticed. Bloodborne is lore. Good taste. Bloodborne's like one of my favorite games. I tried it was like a few months ago, but I went to do like a guns only run, but I didn't have PlayStation Plus, so I didn't have access to the Cum Chalice, that chalice dungeon that has like the letters are like CUMMMM and then like some random numbers and letters after that. But it gives you like 1 billion blood echoes like as soon as you walk in for free. And yeah, the only way you can get to that is if you have PlayStation Plus. And I was trying to do a guns only run, but I ran out of blood echoes. Like I just couldn't afford it. It's like too expensive without access to that chalice dungeon, because that's basically how you fund. Because you have to keep buying the bone marrow ash, and it's super expensive. So like I went as far as I could. I got to like the blood-starved beast, and then gave up. I think I might have beaten the blood-starved beast. I don't remember, but I think I did. And then I got to Dark Beast Parl, and then that's when I ran out, and I was like, all right, I give up. I can't do this because I'm not gonna spend hours farming up blood echoes to buy some more bone marrow ash to keep dying to Black Beast Parl. Because it's also like, it's like challenging, but it also like it's challenging because it takes, well, not because it takes forever, but it takes forever. Yeah, it made me want to get PlayStation Plus, but I was like, I don't want to buy PlayStation Plus just to do this, because I don't use my PlayStation app. I don't play online on my PlayStation. And like a lot of the games that they have on PlayStation Plus that are like free are games that I already have or beat or whatever, that it's like there's no reason for me to have PlayStation Plus, basically. Nice. It feels like they're getting tougher in that like they're juking me more. Cause they'll like come up to me and then step back. What is that noise? Is that one of those big things? What is that? Wait. Is it this thing? I guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. What? James. This is like demon stuff. Demon summoning. And you're like, eh. The voice stopped as soon as I picked up the little doll. I still don't know what that noise is. Oh, it didn't stop. It's still going. Ah! Can I open that? I want to kill it. I don't like that voice. so much going on right now. I just want to make sure. Oh god. No. I'll make sure I can't open any of them. Okay. I guess I'll go through the door at the end. Let me look at this doll I got. Oh, whoops. I didn't read combine, I just assumed it was examined. Oh god. Okay. It's getting quieter. It's stopping. Oh. I think it's funny though. Like, he finds this wax doll in this cell with like all kinds of like devil, like demon summoning ritual looking stuff. And he's like reading all of it. He's like, oh yeah, the feast of the succubi, the blah blah blah, you know, whatever. And he's just like, I don't need to worry about this. Dude, pay attention. Yeah, I mean, nothing. I don't know if a ritual was supposed to happen there, but I found the ritual area, and James just was not concerned. But it feels like, alright, this guy's not bleeding. Oh yeah, he's okay. It feels like Silent Hill like might be set up like a, or like not just because I was talking about like earlier how they talk about a tragedy of like 67 people dying. But then there's been hints of like, yeah, like orchestration. Like it's some kind of ritual or something, or maybe like something went wrong and then Silent Hill became a thing. Alright, we got a bunch of doors to check. God. Hold on. Before we do that. Oh. Come closer. Come closer. Actually, I can stab it. There we go. Step on it. Step on it. Step on it. No. James, you're too slow. Rifle. Okay, but where's my rifle? Do the water dripping. Okay, so I know this door is that big room. There was one more door I didn't check. Right here. Cool. Whoa. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but I think the little, like, the blower part, it's probably like a crowd or something. And the people up on stage are, like, performing something. Because on the top right, it looks like the guy has a saxophone or something. And then the guy all the way to the left has, like, a guitar. Oh, it says, oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, 436 people at a recital. There we go. Whoa. Burning Man. What is, oh, God, that voice, dude. Woman in Flight. I do not like his voice. Wait. I wasn't trying to shame it. God. Dude, this voice. And the noise, like that thud noise. The thumping. Why is it? It's getting louder. Now my radio's going off. I don't like it. Dude, I really don't like it. No, pick up the thing. What is it? Is it? I can't tell if it's saying something. Found in the dining room. The oppressor. Burning Man is so perfect with the lines of the building. What? Oh. There's like pictures here. Dude, I hate that. Oh. Wait. Was I supposed to just be trapped in there for a little bit? Wait, make it out? The, Burning Man thing? Oh, or the voice. He won't say it again. It kind of sounds like he's saying it's real. Oh, it lets me lock onto him. Or whatever it is. I locked onto something. I was walking this way. And then he just turned. Is it above me? It sounds like it's real. Or... it sounds like it's something. Also... oh! That thing didn't die. Unless that's a new one. Okay, I'm pretty sure they've all bled. Please, hurry up. Get up. Just get up. Oh, you can't just step on it if it's... oh, God. Okay. Alright, the bleeding doesn't mean anything. Unless I missed one that didn't bleed. Tell me what it's saying. Don't tell me if it's a spoiler. If it's like, if it'll like... well, if it doesn't get explained later or something. I don't know. If you think I'll like... do they like... I don't know, does it come up again? And then it's like, oh, that's what it was saying. Oh, nice. Oh, it's a prison. I mean, I guess it's obvious it's a prison, but... now I'm trying to think more of what it was saying. Oh, let me go save. It feels so good to have a map, actually. I'm like... relieved quite a bit. Oh, here we go. Easter egg. The that voice, that like super deep voice in the cells. I can't tell what it's saying. I think he's saying it's real or something, or I don't know. It's sounds like he's saying it's something. Okay, we checked all those ones. I guess we gotta go all the way to the end and check the last row. Oh, well, we can't get to these ones. If we can. Let me check those cells. Not spoiling anything. Okay, yeah, go tell me. If it's like, yeah, if it's like just Easter eggy thing. Oh, I have to. Yeah, okay. Oh, ritual. Okay. Oh. I don't like that. Why are they doing that? Which makes me think, yes. So, like, what I was saying, like, maybe the tragedy was orchestrated in a way for, like, some kind of ritual to summon Silent Hill, or to summon something else, and then they summon Silent Hill, or like unleash Silent Hill. And now, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how it picks its victims, though. Because, well, I guess we don't know all about James yet. But Eddie seems. Still don't know what he's banging on or mashing into. Yeah, it sounds like he's, like hitting something, like banging into a body or something, but, like, a big one, like, the thuds it's making sound like he's, like, mashing, like I think of, like, he's taking, like a battering ram and just slamming it into, like, a carcass. Ton of clues about who Jamie Boy is. I feel like, well, I feel like we've been given clues, but not like, he's guilty, or he feels guilty about his wife and her death, but it hasn't, like, explicitly stated or, like, shown anything that he's, like, that he should be guilty, you know? Like, Eddie literally admitted to killing 2 people and a dog. But James hasn't, like, admitted to, like, he keeps saying, like, he keeps hinting at it, like it's his fault, or, like, I don't know, he feels guilty at least. But then also, why is the little girl here? I mean, she could be just part of Silent Hill and not, like, in Silent Hill, not like a little girl who got pulled into Silent Hill. And Maria too. I don't know about Maria. I don't know if she's, like, her own person, or like Mary, some weird version of Mary. It's only gonna get more wacky in this sequence. Oh god. Okay. There's that big room. Where was that? Oh, here. Oh god, that's huge. Oh man. I still want to check it out, but I want to. This feels like a boss room. I don't know. It might not be. There was, like, that other moment where I was like, oh, it feels like a boss room, and then it was just Eddie. But this is actually, like, set up like it could be a boss room. And I'd rather go through all these other doors first. The big room. Oh goody. Oh god, we'll get there. I walked in, and then immediately turned around. I didn't even. I didn't even walk a step forward. A lighter. Cool. This is like one of those, I don't know, like a room where you, I don't know what they call them, but like a visitation or something, where you sit on one side and your person, whoever you want to talk to, sits on the other. Oops. Oh yeah, these are all like that. Oh no, this is the bathroom. A visitation room. Okay. Please, is something gonna jump out of this last one? I feel like that's the only way you can. Why do you even knock? He's being polite to, like, I guess Eddie could be in there or something. Why would they do that? I don't like that. It was a jump scare. Why did they do that to me? Oh god, not again. No more knocking on toilets. Okay. Oh, a save point right above a urinal. She was mad. Probably knocked too many times. She got mad. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was going to be locked like the rest of them. Oh. I need to start stabbing them. So this thing has like crazy range. Stab. Please, please step on it. No, James. Okay. As long as this doesn't start squirming. James, please. I keep walking back. Okay, there's another door right there. Where's that from? Oh, alright. So let's check out this room first. Oh. These things are so small, they're like hard to miss. Wait, what does that say? Butter cake and cookie. Toluca. Oh, Toluca. That's right. That's why it's called like Toluca prison or whatever. Camp. Toluca camp. I don't know. Prison camp. Whatever it was. That other. I was like, I don't know where Toluca is, but Toluca Lake is just. Or Toluca is just a lake. So. Yeah. Wait. The legend is true. 1918, Little Baroness. Oh, is that the 67? It most likely sunk for some reason. Oh, 14 bodies, okay. Oh god. Many pages torn out. They don't want me to know to look at Bad Boy House. It's also just an Easter egg. Interesting though. Spooky. Oh, I didn't mean to look at that again. Okay. So there's like a lot of dead people in that lake. Oh, I should check that other one first. That's a small one. Wait, light game? Like a light gun game? Or a... Wait. Do they have like a House of the Dead thing for Silent Hill? Oh, cool. I never knew that. Oh, my rifle. Also, what is that other one up top? Oh, just another rifle. Oh, it's bent. Oh, God. Who did that? Some people don't find the rifle. Interesting. I feel like, well, I mean, I guess I'm kind of trying to be a little thorough. But I also didn't know there was a rifle in the game. Because, like, I knew there was a pistol, like the handgun, and I remember there being a shotgun from when I watched forever ago, but I don't remember a rifle. I mean, I guess, like I was saying, I don't remember any of this part, so maybe I just, like, wasn't paying attention when I was watching whatever Let's Play at this part, or maybe I just, like, stopped paying attention completely for, like, everything past, I don't know, the hospital. What is this hatch? Oh, I thought I was going down. I was like, I didn't want to go down right away. Probably wants a handle. Okay. Wait, let's go outside. Okay, I was like, there's no way they let me just walk out now, right? Okay, so all that's left is this part right here, if I can get in there, and then the big room. Oh wait. How to make her mad again, real quick. That's like the first like that bathroom jump scare was like kind of like the only real jump scare that I feel like has been in the game, other than just like walking into enemies. But that's like, I kind of do that to myself every time, which is very nice because I don't like jump scares. Like I don't like them because they're annoying. Like if they're done right, if they're like earned, then it's okay. But I feel like too many horror games are just like, oh yeah, just throw jump scares everywhere. Wait a second. Oh, the other side. Jump scares are lowbrow horror. Yeah, I feel like, okay, this game earned it like in two ways. They earned it in that they don't have like other jump scares, so they like, I don't know, they basically stocked up a jump scare, but also it was like kind of funny because like I did it to myself by like knocking on that over and over again and then walking away, and then she just like bangs on it and is like, leave me alone, I'm trying to poop or something. Silent Hill does it right. Yes. Like it wasn't, because it wasn't cheap. It wasn't like, oh, I can stab him. No, stab, please. Or hurt it. Like they don't like I was saying, they basically stocked up a jump scare because they hadn't been jump scaring me before. I can't turn my camera. Oh god. Okay. I was right about to stab. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't like jump scares because yeah, I think they're pretty lowbrow like that. Like it's if you're relying on jump scares, then yeah, it's like lowbrow, kind of cheap. It's not scary. It's just annoying. Like a jump scare here and there, like it's like okay, if you like set up the mood and atmosphere in a way that your jump scare is effective, then sure. Because like I think of like when I think of like cheap jump scares, I just think of like movies that they have the stupid jump scares where like nothing scary is even happening, and it's like not a tense situation. They just have like it'll be like I'm trying to think. There's a movie I watched pretty recently where like there's like someone in like some kind of like classroom or like office or something, and they're like looking at something on a screen. I think it was, what was it? It was a Japanese movie. But she's like, it's like this girl trying to like download a movie from like a, or like put a movie on a USB, like some video. She basically gets into some dude's computer while he goes away and is like trying to put this movie take this movie from his laptop or his desktop, put it on a USB to take home. And she's like watching basically like the little like transfer bar fill up, and like there's like a cheap jump scare there where he just like pops up or something happens, and it's so I don't know, cheap jump scares like that are like so lame where it's like nothing, I don't know, I guess it's supposed to be kind of tense, like oh she's like waiting for this to fill up or whatever, but oh wait, oh no, I went to that other room, right? Whatever, anyway, basically like it wasn't even a scary moment, it was just kind of like a little intense because it's like, oh, is she gonna get it in time? And then she gets it in time, but they have like a stupid dumb little cheap jump scare in there for no reason, and it's like, what was that? And it's just like a loud noise, like the noise wasn't even related to what was happening. It was just like they played a loud sound over what happened at the same time, and it's like, what? Why? Some people understand horror better. Yes, that movie, because that movie wasn't like it was. I don't even remember what it was called. It was on I watched it on Shudder, the like horror movie service. Because it was like reviewed well, like had like, I don't know, a high rating. And then yeah, then I was like, this movie, I finished it, but I was like, man, this movie sucked. Like, it wasn't scary. It relied, like, there was like a lot of jump scares I had to rely on, and like kind of like shock factor, which is also pretty cheap. It's kind of what happened to like the Saw movies. Like I think the first Saw movie is very good, and then the second one is okay. The third one I like a lot, but then like once they get past that, it's just like all like, what do you call it? Like body horror, but not like, I don't know. It's just like there's no substance. It's just like, oh, here's like some graphic imagery and jump scares and kind of like whatever. There's no nothing to hold it up. Too many modern Japanese directors want to do the Hollywood thing. That, I don't know. I mean, it was a Japanese movie with a Japanese director, but it wasn't. I mean, it did seem kind of like they were going for like a Hollywood thing, because it, like, I feel like when I think of like good Japanese horror, I think of Occult. What's the director's name? Hold on. Koji Shiraishi. He did Occult. There's like a Noroi the Curse. I feel like I watched one more movie of it. No, I think that's it I watched from him. Yeah, I think that's it. But like, he did a really good job with like both Occult and Noroi. I think I liked Occult more than Noroi. I don't remember which one I liked more. But I remember I think I liked Occult more. I watched Noroi and was like, oh, this is the one that everyone talks about, and then watched Occult after and was like, wait, I like this one more. Oh wait, yeah, so that's why Silent Hill is so special. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I played Silent Hill 1 forever ago, and I liked it, but I don't remember much about it, and then I never played this one myself, and now I'm playing it, and I'm like, dude, like, I was telling Shiro, Pizza Nexus, he was here like a few hours ago, I was telling him earlier today, I was like, dude, like, Silent Hill 2, like, I've only played a little bit of it, but it's like so much better than any like horror game I've played, like recent horror games that I've played, or recent horror games that have released recently that I've played recently. That it's just like, this game's like 20 something years old, 21 years old, and it's still like this good. They got us so right. I haven't seen much Lynch stuff, I don't think. But I know like what Eraserhead is like one of the kind of like, I haven't seen it, but I know it's like one of the there's like body horror in it, and it's like people like that movie a lot for what it is. But I don't know. I'm also Cronenberg. Yeah. What's doesn't he also like, hasn't he done a game too? Or maybe I'm thinking of someone else. No, I'm thinking of Clive Barker. David Cronenberg. Yeah, The Fly. Let's see. What else have I seen from him? The Fly's so gross. Dude, The Fly is like one of the first movies that, I don't know, made me sick watching. like I was like, oh, this is so gross. Like, too gross, but I still watched it. Oh, maybe. Oh, I'm on the wrong credits. Whoops. Oh, I don't remember Videodrome, but I know I've seen it. I know it's like weird, but I don't remember if it had body horror stuff in it. Well. Oh, Videodrome's a more surreal trip. That's, yeah. Like, I remember when I watched it, like, because I watched it, I was like pretty drunk when I watched it. I don't remember anything about it because I was drunk, but I remember as I was watching it, like I remember just being like, this is so weird, like what is going on? If you want to be more creeped out than grossed out, okay. Fly's a masterpiece. I haven't seen it I haven't seen it since I was like, I don't know, probably like 13 or something. I probably should rewatch it. Okay. All that's left is the big room. Oh wait, we picked up that other thing. I didn't look at it yet. The seductress. Who's the one who directed The Thing? That movie, John Carpenter. Oh, John Carpenter. He's like, I think he's pretty good. Yeah, Carpenter. He's so good at like, well, The Thing is very good with body horror and like people. It's like known for its practical effects and stuff. It's like it's my favorite horror movie. But there's like, what else has he done? Was he Jacob's Ladder? That movie's also like one of my favorites. Who's Jacob's Ladder? Adrian Lynn? Okay. That movie. I don't know. Like I kind of feel like all the 80s movies are like stuck in my brain in the same like, I don't know. They all blend, not that they blend together like movies, but like I don't know who did what. But I don't know. They're all like, I feel like, yeah, there's a lot of really good 80s movies. 80s horror movies. Another masterpiece. That one, man. I watched that movie because well, I watched it when I was in the Marines, and like I liked it, and then I watched it again like after I got out, and like felt like I appreciated it more, and was having nightmares like for like a couple weeks after that, where I was like in Jacob's Ladder basically, like in the movie. Like I was basically, I don't remember what the main character's name is. I'm pretty sure it's not Jacob. But it was just like a lot of like the scenes from that movie. I was just like reliving them in my dream, and it was very terrifying. But it was kind of cool at the same time. You're scared. It's pretty like. There's like scary moments. It is a horror movie and it's scary, but I feel like by the end of it, it's like it's kind of like there's like it has such a good ending. It's like it's so I don't know what the word is, but like it's pretty feel good. You should watch it with someone. You should watch it. You should watch it by yourself. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if watching it by yourself is like the best way to experience it, especially if you're too scared to watch it. But oh, I'm on the wrong side. What am I doing? It's so good. All right, big room. Where we at? Oh, that thumping noise. I was like, I forgot about it. Okay, I hear ritual. Okay. I'm gonna pull out the shotgun. Oh wait. Also, these can be combined, but this flame is stronger than normal lighters. Oh wait. Do I melt this wax figure thing? No. Maybe later. I have to find somewhere to do that. Oh, I didn't put my shotgun on. Do a horror movie watch party? That'd be cool. I don't know how to... I mean, I guess I can figure out how to set it up, but... I don't know when I would do that. Okay, maybe there's nothing in here? I feel like they're gonna do... Oh, that's where I put those... Oh, wait. Oh, there's nooses. Is there something? Okay, either there's something in here. I hear it What is that? I couldn't tell if it was coming from in front of me or behind me. I can't tell if there's something in here or if that's just a noise or if... Like I was gonna say, either there's something in here or as soon as I solve the puzzle, it appears. Okay, I think I have to solve this first. I don't like that. It sounds like it gets real quick. Oh. James, please. It's just some stairs. Alright, I'll let him fall there. Okay. Blood to atone for the 3 sins. On top of the engraving. Wait. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. Well, I have 3. Is it going to ask me where I want to put them? Oh, let me heal first before I do this. Because I'm sure whatever is crawling around underground or above me is going to come out. Oh, wait. Does it just go where it's supposed to go? Or does it go left to right? Oh God. Oh, they added the falling animation. The first time it happened, what was it? I don't know. I was surprised that they had a falling animation like that, and it wasn't just like, oh, you walk off and you just slip off the thing. Because even like games today, they do that where it's just like, oh yeah. I don't like that. Games today, they do the thing where like, oh yeah, you walk off the edge and you just like drop. You might like do a little like stumble or like crouch, like half crouch or something. Also, like as soon as I put that last piece in, nothing happened, and I was like, oh, and then I hit X, and then that yell. I didn't like it. I didn't need it. What is that noise? Do I have to go up here? Hang myself? Or did I do it wrong? Oh, the apartment. That's where it was. Yeah, the pool apartment. That's where I first fell. Oh, no. Okay, well, let me take him out. Gives me... Oh, wait. Do I have something else? Do I have to cut myself? Blood to atone for the 3 sins. Maybe I should walk around some more. It's funny you're here. You can do it off any high place. Okay. God. Maybe I'm supposed to try to leave. I don't know. I'm gonna try to leave. And if nothing happens... A horseshoe. What is that? I feel like there wasn't anything. Oh, there's a check mark, so I must have done it. Oh, the horseshoe goes to the handle. It's the handle for that door over there. The hatch. I'm surprised nothing attacked me in that big room. It really felt like something was supposed to happen. But I guess that's... could have been the point. Let me save again. Silent Hill for me. Yeah, that's what, like, they keep, well, they do it enough that it's like, all right, I'm like, I'm waiting for it, I'm expecting it, nothing happens, but then they also like, they make good on it. You'll hear something and you're like, oh, something's gonna happen, and then something happens. So you can't ever just like, you can't just like disregard it. I can't just be like, oh, there's a weird noise, I can just ignore it. Because they also just like surprise you with stuff. Oh, I probably just have to use it. Like with the pyramid head thing, I was up on that roof and I was like, oh god, something's gonna happen, and then nothing happened. I was like, oh, okay, time to leave, and then pyramid head just appears behind me, and it's like, oh god, he actually is here. And then I thought I could fight him, and then he just throws me off the roof. I think okay, do I melt the wax and it like lets it attach? Nice. Genius horror. It's pretty good. Like I was saying, they keep you on your toes basically, because you can never like expect it or not expect it. They're constantly subverting. It's like, it's very good. I don't know, like I'm surprised. I mean, I'm not like, okay, I'm surprised at how good this game actually is. Like, I've heard for so long and I watched the Let's Play, but like playing myself and actually like experiencing it like this, it's like, man, why did I take so long? Why did I wait so long to do this? I played like almost every other horror game. The store isn't even on the map. Good game, one more can be said. Oh god. I didn't see it move. Now I'm like, it must have been James's imagination. Okay, that one looked like it might. Oh no, that's just the lighting. I was gonna say that one looked like it might have moved. Okay. Oh god, again. Wait, am I supposed to push that corpse into the hole? Or am I supposed to put myself in the hole? James, stop jumping in holes. Oh. New area. Yes, James, you will go down. I don't like it. Oh god. Please. Why are there so many holes to jump into? Please hurry. Oh, I didn't even read that. I'm just trying to get out of here. I just want him to hurry up and jump. God, I did not like that. That sound. It's too much. Too spooky. It's like noises like that, and then like backmasking, like get me in my soul. Hurry up, James, pick up the stuff. God. It's almost like it's a metaphor or something. Oh god. Just gonna sit in the corner, ready to shoot. This is a long elevator. Is that how far deep we're going? How far down we're going into James's like subconscious? Okay. I was like, do I have to go up there and like do something? Jeez. Oh. Red Square, my beloved. They gave me a bunch of healing stuff and ammo, which makes me... It's like a... Oh, okay, maybe it's just enemies. I can't see. Hey, come here. Square reload. Alright, the shotgun feels... Oh, God. Maybe kind of weak. Oh, please. It takes so long to... Okay. Oh, come on. No! Hurry! Okay. It takes forever to put it away so that I can, like, run up and stomp. But also, like I was saying, it feels kind of weak. Like, I'd rather just whack with the pipe. Or at least, maybe not weak, but it took a while to knock him down. Oh, I need to, like, back up further. Because he always, like, swings first when I try to go stab. Like, try to stab. So I think I should, like, be further back so that when he does the first swing... Wait, why is he... Okay. Oh. Maybe it's only when an enemy is close he'll swing first. But, like, the last few times that I've tried to, like... Oh, see there. Like, I pressed and held it, but he swung first. I don't know why it's... What? I don't know, maybe it's like... No, I don't know. I was gonna say, I think I'm, like... pressing X too fast after, like, going into, like, swing stance. Maybe that's what it is, because it is doing it right after, only right after I go into, like, battle stance. Oh, we got a maze, kind of. Maybe it's not actually a maze, and that was just, like, where that enemy was hiding. We don't have, like, oh, we have the knife. No. Let's see, we don't have, like, scissors or something. Okay, that was the dead end. There's an enemy over there. But I think there was also a door over there. Oh, yeah, there was, like, the ladders and stuff too, like this. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. No, wrong one. Already missed. Please, the corner. James, quit playing. Okay. James is trolling me. Getting stuck on corners. It's the other side of that gap. Oh, God. No. What is this thing? What? Kind of creepy. Or there's even a face on top. What the heck is this? Oh, I was like, I can't do anything. I'm like pressing X and nothing's happening. Oh, weird. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this, so we'll come back. Oh, okay. Oh, is that turning this room? Wait. Maybe? Oh, it is. Cool. Wait, did I solve it already?
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
Wait.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Wait. So is this supposed to be Mary?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Weird. Okay. I feel like there's like, I'm trying to understand, but I feel like, what is that? What? I saw that earlier, but I didn't think I could do anything with it. Oh, nice. God. I probably wouldn't have touched that. Okay, I was seeing if I could cut these wires here. Oops. Also, I kind of want to like keep rotating this thing to see if there's other rooms. Oh, cool. Oh, is it over? Okay, so the purple face, I guess upside down is the way to get back to Maria or whoever she is. If that's her real name. I wonder if I have it face up, does that do anything? Oh, okay, so it does have to be upside down. It doesn't look like there's any other doors. But I can't tell if, let me see. Let me, how do I? I guess I can't turn it sideways. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna assume that's the only door. Because when it's face up, I don't know, it should be like on the ceiling or something, but... Or like at the top there, but it's like blocked off. But I think it's blocked off because of the, Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that makes... Oh, right, okay, I get it now. So yeah. This is like the only opening in the wall, and we turn the thing to face it. Because these other sides... Pretty sure this side had a closed door before, too. Oops. What was I saying about that whole, like, interaction? Oh, yeah, it's like... There's like, I'm trying to understand, trying to process, but it's like so weird, because like... I can't tell if that's... Like, I know Maria is like probably a figment of his imagination, or like, she's not real. But then it's also like messing with him because it's like, this is a dead end. Yeah, okay. Because it's like, it won't admit that she is Maria and not, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I can be whoever you want me to be. But that's also like something Maria would say. So it's like, I can't tell what's happening. I can't tell if she's actually Maria and messing with him. Why can't I go down these? Oh. Oh, these guys. Am I safe here? Where's my map? Also, what is going on here? Okay. The great knife. Definitely the way James feels. Oh, what's up, Joe? Oh, I should look at the knife, actually. Can I be Pyramid Head? Can I equip it? Hard to use, but lethal. Wait. Cool! Oh, God. Oh, you walk around. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, I can't walk around with this, though. I'm gonna try to use that, though. Okay, is that where I came from? I think so, right? Just do one more lap just to make sure there's nothing. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Why is he? Oh, he's got a spear now. Oh, I wonder if I can kill him. Oh, God, that hurt me a lot, actually. Well, I don't know how much damage I already had, but... We can't let him hit us like that again. Swing it! What are you doing? No! It's the... Oh! Where's the, He was, like, locking onto the dudes underneath. I think that's intentional. I think they put those guys there to make it hard to hit this dude. Okay. I missed! Or did I? Oh, no, I hit him. That's what made him slow. Oh, move! Okay. This is... How much? No, I want to use a shotgun. Oh, I should reload. Oh, God. Also, I should probably run. I'm trying to run, please. No, I keep blocking. This is annoying. These guys are like... I want to kill them to see what happens. But these guys underneath me are making it so hard. Pretty sure I have to reload, yeah. Also, I should probably heal. Move. He takes so long to put the shotgun away. Oh, I missed. Oh my god, he took so long to put it away. I don't know if I can actually kill him. Please move. Nice. He wants his knife back. I kind of want to give up. it's gonna take a lot of ammo, I think, if you can even do it. And what would I get? Unless I'm supposed to do it, I might have to do it. Please look at Pyramid Head. No. Where is he? Please move. Oh my god. I feel like the pistol is a little safer. Where is he? Oh. Reload? Okay. No. Pyramid Head, what are you doing? Oh my god. I wonder if I can even kill those guys underneath. Please reload. Please run. I feel like something has to happen. I might be just wasting my ammo, which would be annoying. We have so much though, it's not a big deal. Where is... Oh, please. God. Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head, please die. I feel like even in... Oh. Even if I can't, like, kill him, they'll do something, right? Right? They won't let me just waste all my ammo here. No. Ooh, nice dodge. Okay. This is some no. Wait, am I wasting my bullets? I wasted like 70 bullets. Alright, I'm leaving. Should I leave? Oh, I can't do anything to him? No. Okay. We wasted so much ammo there. And I can't load. I did so much. Oh wait. Dang it! I thought it would let me do at least something so that I could like not kill him and get rid of him, but it would be like, oh, he goes away eventually or something. Oh well. Let's see. We got this now. We still don't have a. Oh, we do have. Wait, where did I pick up this map? Or did I draw this myself? I can do something like that later? Okay. Oops. Let me save all this ammo loss. Ammo and health. I feel like they use a lot of ammo though. Cause I never I feel like wait. I feel like there's one more ladder we didn't go down. Over here, I think. On this side. Oh god. Wait, or is this just the same one? It is. Oh wait, are they just two? Oh, are they just two ladders that go down the same? Yes, I'm dumb. That's why. I didn't pay attention to which side I came up, so I might have come up that ladder. So that was a waste of time. His breathing there kind of scared me. Nice. Oh, actually, oh god. Let me go back. I guess I gotta just pause it. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. What happened? I wasted a lot of ammo on what's his name? Pyramid Head. For no reason. Or I don't know. It felt like no reason. I thought I could like scare him away or something. How many T's did I write weirdly? I didn't write any weirdly. They want you to write them weird. Who writes their T's by making a dot there, and then a dot there, and a dot there? That's like not a T. The pyramid head that's like walking around on that like circle under, like you take the ladder down. He oh yeah, I got that knife. The pyramid head knife. Look. It's really hard to use though. Like it says it's hard to use, it's super slow. The labyrinth. I like how, I'm pretty sure he drew this himself. I remember finding a map. But I might have picked it up. Or I might have got it after talking to Maria again. Oh yeah, yeah, we found Maria down there. Alright, there's a new sound going on. Keep going. Alright. Yeah, we wasted a lot of ammo, but also not that much. I mean, it was a lot, but we still have a lot left. That, I don't really, I'm not, like, bummed about it. Oh, interrupted. Please, don't do it again. Nice. I'll have to shoot at him. Okay. I mean, it's too late now. That's not why he's down here. Okay. I kind of get it now. Let me not use this. This is like, it's like too hard to use. I wonder when I should use it. Maybe to be cool when I need to break something again. Let's do this one first. Wait. Oh yeah. Trying to like peek around the corner. James, stab. Thank you. Okay. Wait, let me make sure that was a dead end. Okay. Excuse me. I ate that piece of candy, and I'm gonna start burping again. Oh god. Wait a second. Now I wanna know where that other ladder goes. I guess we'll go until we hit a dead end or something. Unapologetic Jameson. We get mad if I say mean things about James. If I talk bad about James. I got a piece of coconut stuck between my teeth. I always like, well, I don't know. Almond Joys are good, but they're called Almond Joys and they have like a lot of coconut. I can't tell. Okay. Okay, we cleared it. I was gonna say I can't tell if they're like respawn. If like I did a lap and the one I killed before got up again, or a new one appeared. A lot of people do. I'm not trying to talk like say mean things about James, but he definitely seems crazy. Either crazy or I mean, he's guilty. He feels guilty. Leave him alone. I kind of feel the same way though when bad things are happening to James in here. It's like, stop. He didn't help him. Help him. Somebody help him. Okay, so we have to go down or go up the other ladder. Oh. I want to scratch my head and look at what time it was. And this dude's like standing there. That's like the second time that's happened to me. Where I take my hand off my controller and there's like a billion enemies. Okay. Okay. Just a dead end. I might think it's questionable later. Okay. Oh, what the heck? I can't move my camera. Oh. Oh. I hit it and then he swung again and missed, so I was like, oh, did it already go down? In one hit? Alright, that looks like a dead end, but there might be a ladder on the side or something. Oh, okay. There's more to it. Oh, please. Okay. So they can get knocked out of his range even with that. Even the what do you call it? The stab. Please. Okay. Aha. Oh. No! James, you got distracted. Oh. Okay, kill it, please. Oh god. I knew it. Keep juking me. Backstepping. Alright. But he keeps doing the thing, so like now I don't know, I think it's like when I lock onto an enemy, or maybe I don't know, maybe it's random and I just keep getting unlucky and he keeps going for the swing before the stab whenever I lock onto an enemy. Also, I never got to go down that other ladder. Or was it? I don't know. Alright, I kind of just want to run past them and go for the ladders. Maybe I don't have room. Maybe they'll block me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I know he was over here. Oh, he's still walking away? Oh yeah, he's going the wrong way. Why? Does he not know I'm here? Also, I think my ladder was over here, so I have to wait for him. With these enemies behind me. Excuse me? Nice. Oh. The something of a man later identified as Thomas Oro something. The bone of a man? Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Thomas something. Thomas Oro. I don't know. Orozco lumberjack. Age 39. Was discovered in the blank something lying. What? Face down. Probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck, the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. Time of death between 11 p.m. and midnight, 12:30 midnight. Considering a homicide, okay. I mean, do people commit suicide by stabbing themselves in the neck and then in the side? Might snow. Yeah, snow sucks.
Daddy, please don't.
Angela? I like how he casually walks up to the door. What is going on? Oh, that's the thing that we saw earlier. Oh, is it just one of the bed things? Or wait. Oh, it is, but it's weird. It's on the ground. No, it's so slow. I hate the shotgun. Okay, maybe I don't hate the shotgun. The shotgun is so slow. Alright, never mind. It's like I have to take one shot and run. I wish we could see his reaction. Please pause. Okay. Angela, move. Oh.
Are you okay?
You killed my dad. Wait. Jeez. Nice. Cool.
Angela.
I don't remember this at all.
Relax.
Don't order me around.
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Okay. Couldn't upon that TV.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick.
I didn't do anything.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
So these like pistons in the walls.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Huh. Okay, maybe he killed her. Fungos theories on her? Oh god. So, well, okay. So what she was saying there, like okay, when we meet her the second time and she has the knife, when we get the knife from her, I was like, oh look, there's like a picture of like a family, like a mom and a dad and a kid. But it's cut, so the dad is cut out. Like cut down the middle, and the dad is like separated and the mom and the daughter on the same side. And I was like, this has to be Angela and her mom, and she cut her dad out. And like, cause she's looking for her mom, she calls her mama and this and that. And I was like, there has to be something. The dad had to have done something. And I didn't want to just like assume he was like sexually abusing her or something. But then right there when she's like, you only want one thing. And then she's like, why don't you just force me, beat me like he used to, like blah, blah, blah. It's like, all right, yeah, that's definitely. And that's why like she was like screaming about her dad, and then you kill him and she's just like goes all out and slams the TV on him and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, getting her, I don't know, revenge, I guess. But also, why she put it on James? I mean, it could be just her own thing. Also, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, wait. I have no idea what Twin Perfect or Fungo is. Okay. They sound like Silent Hill lore people. Oh, Silent Hill fan junk. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know what they are. I've been trying to avoid Silent Hill stuff. Well, Silent Hill 2 stuff at least. And 3, I guess. And 4. Like I watched Wooly play through Silent Hill 1, and then I think he might have finished Silent Hill 2. But I didn't watch the streams because I didn't want to spoil, but he's been uploading like an episode at a time on YouTube. And I've only seen the first 2 episodes, but they're like I was way past where he was in those, so I couldn't spoil myself. Okay. So there was a ladder, I think it was this one right here, like right in the center. That I didn't get to go down. It might be nothing, especially since this was like actual progress. But I'm curious. I could just run back. It's not that far. But also, I might be wrong and I might have already gone down. It's a little toxic. Legitimately apt commentary. Okay. Fungo is no fool. Maybe I'll check him out after I beat this. Oh, what is happening? This man was hanged for the crime of embezzlement. Okay, what? Wait, why can't... Oh. Murder. Counterfeiting. Okay, so they kill people for... I can understand murder, but... Embezzlement. Swindling, counterfeiting. That's a little extreme. Bodily injury. Okay, I don't think I can do anything here yet. Unless I use the wire cutters. If I still have them? No, I don't. Okay. Eternal Enigma. That sounds familiar. Does he only talk about Silent Hill or does he talk about other stuff? Max Derat. Ragnaroks. Ragnaroks also sounds familiar. Like he's done other games too. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Bunch topics. Okay, I've probably seen stuff from Eternal Enigma and Ragnaroks. Those names sound familiar. Oh. No, not yet. I don't know what to pull. I don't know what the puzzle is yet. Good video essays on Silent Hill lore. Okay. I don't know them for Silent Hill, or at least I don't recognize their names for Silent Hill. Okay, I guess we need... They should just let me... Now that I have Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head's great knife. They should let me just smash through everything. I like that sound. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna read this sign. This probably tells me what I need to know. Oh. Wait. Now you know why I struck out at them. The man beside me. So, I think that's the bodily harm one. I guess we'll keep reading. Sell dreams. Oh, that was not true. Wait, what? Stealing children. Kidnapping. Okay, embezzling. Okay, wait, but only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wondrously strange. Wondrously strange. Okay. So, let me go back to the other room so I know which ones are which. Okay, so we have embezzlement, murder. Hello? Okay. Counterfeiting? Swindling. Kidnapping, and then bodily injury. Okay. So one of them is supposed to be lying. One of them is being like hung innocently. Or innocent and being hung. Okay, so the bodily harm guy is guilty. One who said his job was to sell dreams. Wait, is that the counterfeiter or the swindler? Kidnapper killed. Or kidnapper's guilty. Kill me either way. Embezzling. Happy for I will soon be with her. I think this guy's the murderer. Though I've done nothing, this crime has been thrust upon me. Okay. So which one didn't get mentioned? Bodily harm. The one who said his job was to sell dreams. That's the one I think that might be the swindler. Who am I missing? What is this guy? Oops. Okay, bodily injury, kidnapping, swindling here, right? Counterfeiting, murder, embezzlement. So the counterfeiting and I'm not sure. Okay. But the guy we're listening to, the guy who's talking, I think he might be the swindler. This guy's job was to sell dreams. I think he's the counterfeiter. Wait. Because they're all insane, that's why. Now you know why I struck out at them. The man who was executed yesterday said that was not true, that they're not insane. And then the kidnapper said it was true. Kill him either way for embezzling. Says he was caught embezzling public money. So he has to be guilty. I'm pretty sure this guy's the murderer because he's saying I am happy for I will soon be with her, and he like killed his wife or girlfriend or whoever. Yeah, so the only people so I've done nothing, this crime has been thrust upon me. I feel like he's the swindler because he's trying to swindle, I don't know, to save his life. But they mention everyone, right? And nobody, I'm pretty sure nobody's denying their crime except the swindler. But who is innocent? Wait, actually, let me make sure that's what the thing said. Okay. Only the sinless one can help you here. Only the sinless one can help you here. The guy writing the thing says he's innocent. Wait, that makes me, I mean, okay. The one who had said his job was to sell dreams. How are we doing? All right. I don't think I'm stuck yet. Okay. Man is to be executed. Okay, the kidnapper. The kidnapper might be innocent. Because it doesn't say anything about him being guilty. So, like, this guy, he admits, he says, now you know why I struck out them. So he admitted to the bodily harm thing. This guy, he said it was his job to sell dreams. He's either the swindler or the counterfeiter. I'm pretty sure he's the counterfeiter. I'm pretty sure we're reading the swindler's account. Let's see. The man who is to be executed the day after tomorrow for stealing children shouted back that it was true, that they're insane. It says for stealing children, but it doesn't say, he doesn't admit it, and it doesn't say he was caught. This guy didn't answer. They'll kill me either way. Oh, well, yeah, he was caught embezzling. Who's always quietly smiling to himself. I'm happy for I will soon be with her. He has to be the murderer. And he's smiling to himself because he's crazy. Let's see. I've done nothing. This is what makes me think he's the swindler. Because he's trying to swindle me. He's trying to get me to pick the wrong thing, so I die. So I think it's the kidnapper's innocent. But I don't know. I might be wrong. I'm going to save just in case. Wait, where's the save? Yeah. I mean, it's either the kidnapper or the swindler, and I'm, like, overthinking it. Like, it's either the kidnapper or I'm overthinking it and it's the swindler, because we're just supposed to figure out who wrote the note. Or the counterfeiter. Because it could be a counterfeit note. I don't know, a swindler. I can see someone saying swindlers are like trying to sell dreams or something. Oh, wait. Kidnapper was this one. Okay, nothing happened. Wait, nothing happened. Oh. Oh. Oh God. No, step on it. Oh, you had to get away. All right, so I picked the wrong one. Yeah. I got it wrong. Oh God, there's so many. Okay, I'll step on it. Jeez. Alright, I guess we go with the swindler this time. Or maybe the murderer? No! Is it the murderer? Wait, it could be the murderer. Because he didn't murder her. Because it doesn't say... Alright. This guy literally admits to it. This guy admits to it. This guy doesn't admit to it. But it says it's for stealing. This one says nothing about wait, man is always quietly smiling to himself said, I am happy for Osumi with her. It doesn't mention anything about him getting killed. I mean, I might also be overthinking it and it's just the swindler or the counterfeiter, whichever one, whoever wrote the letter, I think it's the swindler, but okay, which one? The murderer was this one. We're doing the murder one. And then if more enemies show up, we're just going to try to run past them. Okay, nothing again. Unless I'm supposed to, it is in the other room. Nope. Alright, they're going to spawn again. Alright, I'm just going to go with the swindler then, because that's like, it just seems too obvious. Where's the swindler? Oh, he's the first one, isn't he? No. Wait. What? Embezzlement. Murder, counterfeiting. Oh, swindling. Okay. Leave me alone. Okay. If it was this one, I was thinking too hard. Was it that one? There's more noise than other ones. Okay. If we're wrong again, there's only 3 more to pick from. Wait, what is it then? Counterfeiting? Who would be innocent? Or does it just mean which crime is not like a crime you would be hung for? Because I feel like most of them aren't. I feel like murder is like the only one you would hang someone for. Which one's the T? Oh God. Okay, I don't want to keep like. I mean, I guessed. I mean, well, I thought I had it right, so they turned out to be guesses. But I only have 3 left to choose from. But now it's like, all right, I might as well like try to figure it out with the remaining 3, which is bodily harm, embezzling and what was it? Because we did murder, we did swindling, and we did kidnapping. So embezzlement, counterfeiting, bodily harm. I mean, maybe it was the counterfeiting because he said all it was his job was just to sell dreams. See this one? Oh, see, I don't spawn more. Please. Oh. Please. Anything. Any kind of like noise or something. Nope. Wait. Do I have to pull more than one rope? Mistakenly pulling a criminal's rope. Maybe there's more than one not criminal. We did it. Key the persecuted. Oh. Okay. Only took 4 tries. Okay, I guess I was like overthinking it because his thing was like literally like now I like it's one of those things of like, okay, now that I got it right, now that I know what the answer is, it's like, oh, of course, because it's like he was a counterfeiter, but he didn't I don't know. He said he wasn't counterfeiting. I don't know, I guess he wasn't counterfeiting. Or at least he didn't see it as counterfeiting. So he wasn't like guilty. Oh. Oh, we made it. Now we can. We did it. It only took 4 tries. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Maria? Maria, no. What happened to you? Why? Why?
Oh, he capitalized the T. I just got it. Wait.
Mary.
Maria died again. Can we open this? Yeah. So I want to see that tape in the hotel. I wonder if that's where we go next. most of this music. This is like, it's so good because it's like, I don't know, it's like very fitting. I feel like it like whoa. Wait, he's not gonna read it? Oh, he is. But yeah, this music, this song feels like if it's like it fits very well for like this kind of like the mental state James is in right now, like the kind of distress, but like in a sad. Miriam K. Schrader, wasn't that the little girl? Or no, what was her last name? It was like, it started with an L, I think. Locane. Walter Sullivan. That's the guy who killed the kids. Is one of these gonna say James? I knew it. Eddie. Angela and Eddie. Dang. Wait, I wonder if Angela... Oh, she probably actually killed her dad. I probably have to touch my own grave. Oh yeah, it's a hole. These one, I mean, they're graves, like holes, but this one goes down forever. Her last name sounds... Yeah, what's it like? Oh, wait. Orozco. That's that was in something. Wait. Thomas Orozco, lumberjack. The body of a man. And the something. In the something room, probably lying, or like face down. Probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. She had the knife. Homicide, open murder investigation. Cash in the room was untouched. And he had a history of drunkenness and violence. The police, suspect that the, fugitive, or the something to? What is it? Whatever, oh, the, motive was not robbery. Not robbery of crime. Oh, something in... Oh, wait. Father was Latino. You have half Mexican, half Mexican and El Salvadorian. Ah. I'm like 3/4 Mexican, but I don't speak any Spanish. My name is my name is Rigo, R-I-G-O. Rigoberto. But I don't speak Spanish. People hear my name and they automatically assume I speak Spanish because I have like a very just Mexican Spanish name, and I'm always like, Sorry, I can't speak Spanish. My parents never taught me. I feel like, have we heard about Eddie? Cause we have Angela's stuff. We got this Walter guy's stuff too. Wait, I don't know if we've heard about Eddie. Eddie murdered 2 people. Speak Spanish. First generation kid. Ah. I'm like, I don't know, 3rd generation. Oops. Well, my dad was like, my dad was an immigrant from Mexico, but my mom was born here, and her dad was born here. So like, I don't know, like my dad, I don't know, I'm like half 3rd generation, half 1st generation. I don't know, but I've been here, or yeah, my family, I guess most of my family except for my dad, like my mom's side has been here for a while. So like we've lost. I mean, my mom speaks Spanish. My mom and dad speak Spanish, but neither of them are like bothered to teach me or my brothers. And like they were just like, oh yeah, just learn it in high school. And like I took 3 years of Spanish in high school, but I've forgotten all of it because I didn't speak it to anybody ever, even though I live in California. Okay, I'm kind of sad that the music's over. Gotta practice. You only do because your mother. Well, see, my mom speaks, like I was saying, my mom's been here. Like my mom was born here and all that. My dad, well, they got divorced when I was like 11 or 10. And then my dad, like, well, he got deported, but he moved back. He lives in Mexico now. But like I don't have any reason to speak Spanish, basically. She doesn't speak very good English. Oh, okay, yeah. I see. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not like sad or anything. I got over it, kind of. I don't know. Like I've never, like when I was younger, I was sad about it all. But whoa, is that another body? Did Eddie do it again? Dude, Eddie keeps killing. Do we have to kill Eddie?
Eddie? What are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you.
What's his
Maybe
problem?
He was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead.
It's true.
And the corpse can't laugh.
That's true too.
From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
Oh, he's gonna think you're making fun of him.
I knew it. You
Oh
too.
no.
You're just like him, James.
Hey,
James,
I didn't mean anything.
you got a handgun, you got a
Don't
shotgun, you got a
bother.
rifle.
I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Did he actually shoot me? Oh, I'm actually. Oh, hey. Wait, why'd he punch me? He has a gun. What did you miss? The grave stuff, I guess. Where we see James's grave, Angela's grave, and Eddie's grave. Graves James. He grazed me and then runs up and punches me instead of shooting me again. Let's see. I guess we'll use this. Oh yeah. My dad's stuff is like weird. I mean, I don't really, it's not really like that weird. Oh god. Can I heal, please? Can I heal? Oh, I healed. Okay. I thought I died there. Dude, it's so slow. I hate the shotgun. I don't know if I'll ever use the shotgun again. It's so slow. But my dad, like, I don't know. Like, I don't have, like, a bad relationship with my dad. It's just, James, please. Oh, no. Oh, he reloads so fast. What is he, revolver ocelot? Jesus Christ. My dad's stuff is just like, my parents got divorced, and my dad was a drug dealer, and then he got deported because of that, and then we just never, like, kept in contact. And then, but he also, like I was saying, he didn't speak good English, and he, like, lost his ability to speak English, as time went on. So it was just like, we just couldn't talk. So it was just like, and I kind of just didn't care. So it was like, I'm not gonna learn Spanish, he's not gonna learn English again, and so it's just like, whatever. You live in Mexico now. I'm never going to Mexico. Well, I mean, it's not like I can't go to Mexico or something, but like, time went on, and I just kind of, like, stopped caring. I don't know. I don't want to, like, make anybody feel bad, because I don't feel bad about it. Like I said, when I was younger, it hit me harder.
What it does to you, James?
Oh, we still gotta kill him?
When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun.
Jeez.
Tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
Wait, is he gonna turn into something crazy?
He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
Okay, so maybe he
Think
didn't.
it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Is he in that middle one?
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too.
Oh.
You and me are the same. We're not like other people.
Okay, maybe James did kill Maria. Or Mary.
Don't you know
Maria.
that?
Mary. Oh.
Let's party.
Because it seems like everyone's killed somebody. Hey. Why does he suck? Oh god. I didn't know I was that one. Why is he just standing there? I'm gonna try to hit him with the knife. Nice! Why isn't he fighting back? Oh! Oh. Stay there. No. Alright. Where's he going?
Eddie? Eddie?
We just shot him to death.
I killed a
I mean, okay. I guess.
human being.
Yeah, I guess if,
A human being.
take the revolver.
Mary.
Oh.
Did you really die 3 years ago?
Hmm. I can't do anything. Has me looking down like I can do something. Oh, welcome back, future. Also, these, like, meat things, I don't know. Kind of looks like where the bottom part is. Like, you can see, like, between the gap there, that looks like it might be a head or something. And that these are, like, weird bodies hung upside down with all the, like, limbs cut off and stuff. But they also could just be weird bodies, because, everyone always wants a revolver. I want a revolver in real life. Like, my brothers have guns. I don't, just because, like, I don't know. Like, if I buy a gun, it'll be a revolver. But the other thing is, like, I don't need a gun. I don't need a gun. And ammo is expensive, so it's like, well, and guns are expensive, and it's like, I just don't want to spend the money. I don't want to spend the money, because, yeah, I don't need it. It would mostly just be for, like, recreational shooting and stuff, but, I'm not going to recreationally shoot ammo when it's as expensive as it is right now. Having a convo about Angela. Yeah, I was talking about how, like, she killed her dad. Oh, yeah, that too. Because her last name being Orozco. Cool. Oh, we're out of the catacombs for good, probably. Okay. Do I actually have to, like, steer the boat? Am I speculating? Do I want confirmation? Well, the news article says there's a news article about a guy named, like, Thomas Orozco, saying he was murdered. And, Angela kills that thing. She, like, slams the TV on that thing, and, like, she called it her dad, and, like, I don't know, all this stuff, like, hinting at it. I'm pretty sure she killed her dad, and that's why she's here, because Eddie also killed a bunch of people. That's why he's here. And now, James right now was like, Mary, did I actually, or did you actually die, or did I kill you? I mean, honestly, he doesn't say did I kill you, but that's what he's thinking. Do I have to find my way? But don't confirm it if that's not all the information that I'll get. Like, don't spoil that, I guess, because if it wait. Okay, don't confirm anything. He admitted to killing people. He said he killed a dog, and then he shot some guy, and then he said something about, like, man, I have no idea. I can't tell if I'm, like, running into an invisible wall or what, or if I'm supposed to just be. Can I look at my map? Okay, I have no idea where I'm at. I'm just gonna keep going forward. Just because he shot somebody means they died. Well, he did say he shot him in the leg, and he's like, let's see him play football on that knee or something like that. But he keeps, like, he was, like, shooting all these people in Silent Hill that, I mean, it's because they're in Silent Hill that might not matter. But he did kill a dog. What's up, Ivar? Usually that's what they mean. I mean, he might not have killed the guy he shot, but he did kill the dog. He admitted to it. Or at least he hurt it enough that it chewed its own guts and died or something like that. What was it? And then, yeah, like the Angela thing. I mean, okay, nothing specifically says, oh yeah, Angela did it. But in here, Thomas Oro, and then blanked out. It has to be SCO. Multiple stab wounds. Neck, torso. Let's see. Struggle in the room, lack of a murder weapon. Suspecting. They're considering homicide. That he had a history of drunkenness and violence. And Angela says something about that. Like she was like saying that to James, because he was like trying to help her or something, and she's like, you only want one thing. And then she's like, what, are you gonna force me like he used to do or something, and then like beat me? Angela did nothing wrong. I agree. If everything's like, if she killed her dad because he was like sexually abusing her, then yes, Angela did nothing wrong. James, however, if he killed Mary because he was just tired of do I have to turn? Do I have to figure out where I'm going? Or is it just like a really far, is it like another stairway? You don't know who would think she did. But Eddie there. So Eddie right there. Okay, wait. So I turned. Lights help. Both fine. Okay. I saw that light when we were walking down the thing. And I was actually like... I was about to say, I turned. And then it like started guiding me. Or like turning me another way. Wait, I don't see a light. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh god, I'm going too far. There we go. Okay. So like, I was gonna say, I was turning and then I started to go forward and it started to like turn me the other way. That made me think like, oh, maybe it's trying to guide me towards it. And maybe I was like, because right now I went to the left a lot and it felt like it took forever because it was probably just a little bit to my right and I went all the way to the left and came all the way back around. Because like I was going to say, it was like turning my boat. But it could have just been like the boat straightening itself out or something. But I was just holding up. But it was like starting to turn to the right. Like I was hitting the boundary and maybe it was like pushing me to the right or something. Maybe not guiding me then, but there we go. I was gonna do that. The next thing I was gonna do was just like hold a direction until I could see something, like a branch or like something different. James made. Why does it have a boundary like that to push me in the direction? Maybe, but it might not have been a boundary. But I don't know what else it could have been, because like I was saying, I was literally just holding up, and it started to turn me to the right. So, I mean, maybe, yeah, probably. Feels like if they bump into a boundary. That might be it. It might be like a funnel, basically. You know what I mean? With how much, like, paddling it's always so disorienting. But wasn't that disorienting? It was just kind of like... I wasn't sure of what was happening. But, he did so much paddling there. He probably would have been better off just walking all the way around the lake. Oh, it's the hotel. Okay. Oh, so this is what I was, like, I kept starting to talk about this. When Maria was, like, being weird and said, like, oh, like, go to the hotel and watch that tape or something. I remember early on when we were in the apartments, like, when we went into that one room that had the whispering, or it was, like, right next to the whispering room. Like, when we went to the room that had the bed with, like, a key and a note on it or something. There was, like, a flash of, like it looked like a tape or something. But like everything was like super like fuzzy. And I was like, oh, like I thought I was gonna watch a tape play or something. And then nothing happened. But now I'm like, oh, that he might have been having a flashback to that tape or something. Oh. I didn't even see that. I was just going to like look at this thing. Alright, we're back to Silent Hill fog. Oh, let me look at that. referring to when I met Angela in the apartments. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't remember. Now I don't remember when it happened, but it was like really quick with a big mirror in the room. Was that when it played? That might be it then. I don't know. I thought it was when I went into the, like, there's like the room, like you had to go like out onto the balcony, come out, like walk across the balcony and come into a different room. I thought that was where it played. I don't remember where it played now. I just know it was early. Oh, I can't use it. Whoa. I was talking to Maria? Oh, maybe. In front of the window. That might be it. I don't know. I just remember there's like a black and white, like staticky little like cutscene that played. And like the static made me think of like the fuzziness made me think of a VHS tape or something. And now Maria's talking about a tape. Oh God. Think that's the only time it happens? Oh, maybe. I only remember it happening once, but I don't remember waiting for me in 312. God. Did he kill her in this hotel? Or did they... I don't know. Maybe they like recorded a... like a farewell video or something. Like she was ready to die. Wait, did he kill her? Did she want to die? Was it like a assisted suicide? I don't know. I'm just like throwing all kinds of ideas out there. I guess we'll see. Special place, huh? Special because it's where he killed her. Oh. Oh. As soon as I realized what it was like, okay, not scary. What? Oh, I know that. But I don't think the tape is them recording a sex tape or something, and that's what we're coming for. Especially since his wife is like terminally ill or was terminally ill or something. When a man and a woman love each other. I don't know. Okay, I don't know that. But I don't think they would show that in this game, or they would put that in this game and then have you be like, oh, I gotta go find our old sex tape. Wait a second. This map sucks. Because there's like rooms. Wait. Why is it not filled in? Okay, I guess that was it. Maybe that's why it's not filled in. Jamie Boy coming out of some bunch of frustrations. Too many T's to write. Don't tell him the name of the hotel or the cafe there. Cafe Toluca. It might be like, okay, it's the Lakeview Hotel, but don't let him look at the cafe. Let me check this restaurant before I go into that room. Cool. So I saw the sign say staff only. I was like, oh, it's gonna be locked or something, but it let me in. Wait, what is that? A key? The fish key. Someone's gonna eat the key. Oh, I was gonna say,
Did
Laura.
I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
Stop it, Laura. Wait. Why is he not mad at her for literally getting him, almost
You're
killed?
here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it?
Oh, right, the letter.
But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I
Oh,
took
okay.
it from her
I was
locker.
gonna say, now there's a Rachel we're gonna have to find and meet. Huh. Hmm. Wow. Jeez. Hyper depressing.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill.
Whoa.
She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary... Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
He was like annoyed that she dropped the letter. Dang. That was like a super depressing letter. What did she draw? A cat? Oh, cute. Wait, did we keep that other letter? Yes. I wonder how much... I wonder, because, like... Yeah. It seems like James is having, like... What is that? Oh! Why? Oh, God. Let me out. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, alright, let me back in. No, he's got me backwards. There's two of them. Alright, let's see if we can kill him from over here. Can't tell if I'm hitting them. These things are so weird. Oh, I can't step on it. Oh, okay, hold on. I kind of like Laura. Like after reading that letter. Well, I mean, I was like, I feel like, I don't know, not like James the villain, but that he's being like, well, when she tried to kill me, it was like, okay, wait a second. She locked him in the room to die, basically, to that boss. Like, all right, this kid sucks. And like when you first meet her too, but like I felt like there had to be more. Like I wasn't ready to actually hate her. And then yeah, the letter and all that stuff. It's like, okay, wait a second. She knew Mary, and she actually like she doesn't like James because the letter even says like, I know you don't like him because he seems mean. It's like it makes me kind of suspect, like, yeah, I don't know, more suspicious of James, because it seems like he was, I don't know, I mean, maybe he's always been like that, but like I was saying early on, that like he probably got tired of having to take care of Mary constantly and like worry about her and all that, and started to like resent her for it. But I don't know. I don't know yet. Can I read this? Oh. Oh wait, I can just read the text. Office on the first floor. Neither confirm nor deny that. Interesting thoughts. I don't know anything yet. I just like run every scenario, or like, I don't know. That's what I always, I don't know. I've heard stories about that though. Like people, I'm pretty sure it's like in movies and stuff too. Oh god. There's no way I can just go straight there though. But yeah, like people like having loved ones who get sick and having to like take care. I mean, it's kind of like what's happening with my grandma, except she's not that sick. She's like making herself worse, so that her thing is like a Munchausen thing, which is why we're like growing to resent her for it. But Mary doesn't seem like she was, I don't know. Seems like she probably had cancer or something, and he was just like exhausted of having to deal with it and take care of her, even though he still loved her. And that's why that's what I was saying early on, is like that's what I think his guilt kind of is. If he didn't kill her, it's he's guilty because he felt bad that when she died, he was kind of like, maybe he didn't hate her, but he wasn't treating her as well as he should have. He wasn't taking care of her like he should have been. We'll see though. Oh wait, not yet. Let me save. Also, there's 3 slots, so I must be able, there must be 2 more or something. Or maybe. Okay, wait. Is that everything on the... No, there's all these rooms over here. If I can get to them. Also, hope these things don't get back up. One of them, I didn't get a step on. Mary being an undercover SHIELD operative. Oh, it's locked. Yeah, now he has the great knife, so he has everything he needs to become an Avenger. What's I guess there's a stairs in the middle that we can go up. Oh god. Also, for like a minute during that Laura cutscene, and as we walked up, I was like, oh, maybe the like the hotel's gonna be nice and nobody's gonna be in here attacking us and stuff. But then they had those bed things, and it was like, oh, it's worse. Please. They took so much. Okay. Step on it, please. Thank you. Oh, that one was easy. Maybe they were. Oh God, please. Maybe they were like sharing shots. Maybe I was like changing targets without knowing. Pyramid Head alone. Tell Konami. Tell them to stop putting him in the pachinko machines. Oh, I guess they put him in a Dead by Daylight, right? So that's not a, that's like a little, they did him a little justice there. They love wearing him out. Yeah. That, I mean, I was talking about it before that, like, I don't know, I feel like everything anyone knows about Silent Hill is Pyramid Head and the nurses. And that's because they just like put Pyramid Head on everything. Cause isn't he only in 2? I don't know if he's in 3 or 4. I don't think he is though, cause he's supposed to be like James's kind of thing. So it's like he's in 1 game, and they're like, that's all anyone knows about Silent Hill. Anyone who hasn't played, I guess. What is this? Is that the director up there? I don't think so. He looks different. Okay. Wait. What about the fish key? There's 2 locks on it. Oh, nice. We only needed 1 key, though. 204. Okay. Never noticed the photo. Oh. I don't know who it's supposed to be. Oops. But he doesn't look like the director. But I don't know. Maybe the director got a haircut. The last picture I saw of the director, he had like kind of wild hair. It could just be like a random picture though. I don't know if it's like, I mean, it could just be nothing. Like it's not important. They just put that there to like, I don't know, make it feel like a hotel. Very regal looking. Kind of, yeah. He looks, what do you call it? Not old, but like from an older generation, older era. Like maybe he established, not created, founded the hotel. I don't know. Oh. They give me shotgun bullets. I don't know if I'm like, I don't like the shotgun. It's too slow and like every space is too small to use it. Takes forever to shoot. Oh. Wait. I can't read those. It looks like it says something and masks or something. In the middle. Henry Ford. Henry Ford was in Silent Hill. Wait. What about that little pad? Okay. Oops. Oh. I thought it would like open the window or something. Is there really nothing in there? Wait. What did we get from the... Oh, yeah, we opened that suitcase. Wait. Oh, the medical book thing, yeah. Wait, not yet. I read it. He read that. He said, like, they never have anything good in them or something like that. Implying that he spent a lot of time looking at Mary's and there was never, like, good news. Okay. I guess I should go into the hall. Oh wait, no, I should go check. I got the key to that room. What am I doing? Yeah, or I mean, I read a book in that in that office where the fancy guy was. I think it was the fancy guy. Maybe it was the library. No, it was that, yeah, that like little library. Not the fancy guy. There was like a log on the desk that was open, and he's like, it looks like a medical book. I've read enough of those. They never have any good news or something like that. Oh, it's just like a hotel room. I was like, what am I looking at here? Why isn't this like a hall or a big room? Okay, wait, what was that? Employee elevator. Also, there's a hole in the wall. And another suitcase. T-Pep. What other letters are there? Okay, I don't know what to do with this yet. Oh, you've already... Sorry. Sorry if I'm taking too long. Wait. I'm trying to catch up. Does briefcase always have the letters capitalized? That's the first time I've seen it. So... Kind of. I don't know. Oh, if you're talking, okay, yeah, I don't know if there's like a difference between enhanced edition stuff. I thought you were like trying to like give me a hint or something, or say that I've seen this suitcase before somewhere else, and now the letters are capitalized for some reason. All right, well, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that yet. And he marked it for me. Cool. I'm gonna go in here first. Okay, never mind. Why'd I make that noise? Okay. Wait. Oh, we have the key, but maybe not there. Also, yeah, it was the employee elevator key. Private. Oh, there we go. But I'm not ready to use this yet. I gotta check all these rooms still. Oh. Whoa. Wait. Okay, we're taking the elevator. Oh, wait, there's no more stairs, right? Yeah, okay. We're just afraid to go to... What is happening? Too much weight? One person. Wait a second. What? Oh, I was gonna say, do you have to put my stuff away? I have to put everything away? I feel like I will. Alright, I'm gonna put everything away and then grab my gun and then see if it'll let me in. If not, then I know I have to have everything in there. Oh wait, I can't take anything out. Okay, I guess I probably do have to put everything in. I don't think they would let me lock myself out, right? Where's that save? Actually, I'm not gonna save. Just in case I have to reload. And keep something with me. Oh. Wait, our favorite letter? Wait, oh. Was it on the suitcase? Sorry, I didn't see till now. Okay, I knew it. Wait. Oh. I was like, it wants me to go to the 3rd floor. So it's not letting me go to the basement. But I guess it just wants me to go to the 1st floor. Alright, well, I'm prepared to just... Oh, I don't have a map. I'm prepared to just run. Oh, now I have a map. For employees. Oh, right, because I guess I put my map away. Excuse me. Wait. Did what? No problem. Put all my stuff away? Oh. I mean, I wasn't... Okay. That guy looks kind of creepy. It looks like there's something wrong with his mouth, but it could just be like the painting's messed up. I don't know. I was like, they want one person, so they're obviously telling me to get rid of all my weight. Try to keep something. Well, I thought about it. I thought about keeping like my gun, and then I thought about like I tried to take my gun back, but there's no like option for it. Alright, let's go to the kitchen first. Let's do the big rooms first. Okay, never mind. Let's try to do the big rooms first. Okay, this room. Oh. Ooh. Snow White. Oh, you've never seen some of the portraits? Interesting. Wait. Oh, okay. So, like, this door that it let me in, it has this, like, red light over it, which made me kind of scared to go in. But as I was running down this way and checking these doors, this one right here looked weird. But I think it was just the angle of it above the door. That, and I guess, like, the things on the wall, it made it look like a bird almost. Like, it looked like a wing and, like, a head sticking out or something. Okay. I'm just waiting for something to be around the corner. Something for me to run from. Let me see what I mean. Yeah, like it also, cause like I was like the light one made me think, or the light one was like, okay, something's here, and then that bird one, the one that I thought was a bird thing, was like, oh, it's got to be like another door I can go in or something, but it's just locked. Oh, what am I? Ah, excuse me. Okay. Why isn't... Oh, I don't have my radio. I was like, why isn't it playing the... Oh, God, the noise. What was that noise? Oh, God, more of them. Do I still have the map? Okay. That doesn't... I don't think the mannequins ever made that noise before. Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh, I can't use it. Oh. Okay. Did I try this door? Oh, and I guess because I don't have my stuff, my electronics, they're not like immediately active. Oh god. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, excuse me. Oh, please. I don't have healing, lady. Or mannequin thing. Okay, so we have healing now. Actually, I think I picked up the first aid kit a while ago too. Oh, cool. Oh. I was like, oh, is that gonna be my new flashlight? Too dark to find the keyhole. Wait a second. The jukebox is like lighting it up. What is he? Oh, I probably have to put a light bulb in the Okay, wait. So we go back upstairs. So we have to come back through here again. Well. Ah, that wasn't fair. Okay, straight. Excuse me. Dang it. I kind of thought like, yeah, I was like, maybe I should like finish looking around. As soon as I saw the stairs, I thought maybe I should stick around up here before going down. But then, what is that? Can opener? We got the tape. Gotta run past fast. Yeah, but they keep blocking me. Kind of a like they're actually blocking me where I have to like push them out of the way with just like running into them, which gives them a free hit. I mean, they've been giving me healing, so it's not that big of a deal. But I guess I could also lure them away. And then run past them. Oh god. Am I gonna be able to play the tape on this TV? Wait. Can I get over there? No. Looks like there's something on that couch though. Like a book. But I don't think it matters. Too dark to read the map. Okay. What is this? Oh, we have that can opener. Let me check the pantry if there's something I can open. Wait. Oh. There must be a can somewhere. Like a specific can that I don't know. It'll have like a unique dialogue or something, not just like, oh, there's a bunch of cans here. Also, go back upstairs. Or downstairs? Do I take the elevator? Hold on. Gotta be a can somewhere. There has to be. Why else will they give me a can opener, right? Okay, we can't do that. I'm trying to think if I don't remember running into a can. Okay, if it's not over here. Somewhere with sensible things. Wait. Was it in the... Oh. No. Was it in the pantry? I didn't see... None of the cans look like they sit out. And I, like, looked at so many of them. And he just kept saying, like... Nothing I can do, basically. Let me go back. And I'll run downstairs and check the bar. So then when I try to use it, nothing. Anybody who could go for a drink, it must be the bar. Not hungry. You don't want expired soup that's been sitting in Silent Hill for hundreds of years, probably. Alright. Oh, wait. Is there gonna be a light bulb in a can? What? Do people do that? Oh, God. I forgot about them. No, no, move. Oh, there's a kitchen. Yeah. Oh, here we go. A massive can. I didn't see this. Or I never interacted with it. There are light bulbs in a can. What? I like how he's like, there's light bulbs in the can. Like he also doesn't believe it. Is it on? Looks like it. Cool. Also, James is pretending to be dumb. Whoa. Alright, looks like they're baiting me into that elevator. With whatever that is. Drugs. Mary's medicine. Oh, it's too dark. Since when do they make that noise? Oh, God. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to... Wait a second. How is that the lobby? Also, where's all my stuff? Also, let me go into this elevator since that's just back up there. Dinner. High solvency dinner. Okay, wait. Do I pour that on something? Can I use this? No. Okay, so I'm supposed to go upstairs after I pick that up. So oh, God. So I ignore that for no reason. What else would you put him? What's up, XL overkill? XL overkill? Extra large overkill? Oh, alright, this guy's still dead. Or these guys. Wait, isn't that where everyone puts their light bulbs in the little cardboard boxes? Okay, maybe I should use a first aid kit. Also, oops. Wait, did I never try these stairs? Oh wait, how's it too dark? Alright, let me go back down. Oh, this is the lobby, not the stairs weren't the lobby. Okay. What would I put dinner on? What was... Let's see, what's marked? We don't need anything down there. 202 was the suitcase, wasn't it? Alright, let me take these stairs. It's too dark to read the map, but oh well. No wait, I must, this is where I, okay, yeah, we've been here. Actually, I just looked at the map and for some reason, do I have to go to the 3rd floor then? Because that's where we just went, or we're heading to. Put them in an ammo box and your gun's safe. I mean, that is a way to make sure they never break, but then they never get used. Alright, I guess we'll just go all the way up to the 3rd floor if I can. Okay, I can, but it's blocked. Okay.
Jane.
What? She can do it again? I hope she doesn't say more than that. Because we just interrupted her. Alright. Oh, that's it? Okay, good. Because I was like, I hope she wasn't going to like tell me something or talk to me and we just like cut it off and we'll never get to hear it. Oh, I guess I can try to put the music box in the thingy. Oh, it's too dark to tell. Too dark to read the map. Oh my god. Nice, standing by the window. Okay. Grab my stuff first. That's what I was thinking I would have to do next, but... I wasn't sure yet. Was it yeah. Wait. Wait, yeah, that's why. I don't know if this will. Am I on the? Okay, hold on. Now, oh no, I'm on the 1st floor, right? No, wait. We walked upstairs, but. All right, hold on. I gotta look at my map again. Okay, we're on the 1st floor, and we have to go to the 2nd floor. Okay. That works. But I don't think we can take this. No, yeah, we should take the stairs in the middle. Make James chunky. Jamie. Wait, I can't go through there. Where am I? Okay, back. How did I read it over here? Okay. So, okay, I turn around and go right? And then just go straight through? All the way, yeah, okay. So I went backwards. Or I went to the wrong side. Ooh. Excuse me. Give me all my stuff back, please. Thank you. Okay, now I guess I'll save. Alright, I don't know what to use thinner on, but now we have the flashlight so we can look at the thing in the lobby or whatever. Wait. Oh, I have to put them. I'm dumb. Jim, what's your go-to nickname? For some reason, I thought it was like automatically playing the. No, not yet. Music boxes. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Do they do it one at a time? Oops. Oh. It only lets you play when you put it down. That does not sound right. Yeah. Okay. Now let's try this one again. Unless I'm supposed to put them in the different slots. James Blazin. Okay. Let me try from here. Okay, wait. I wonder if there's like a certain order. It doesn't say. It does say. Okay, each one has its own engraving thing. Okay, Snow White. This one's something about, or something that the one on the right says beauty. Even so, I still want to believe that she was happy. Then what does this one say? So shameful greed did stain her shoe with blood. Okay, wait. Both the blessing and a curse, that will be. Oh, that's the Snow White one. I think. Because she's supposed to be the fairest of them all, or whatever. And that gets like the one lady, the witch. Oh god, no, not yet. Yes. No, that sounds wrong too. Oh, let's have to have them all down. Oops. That might be it. Unless we find the last one, and then that makes it all make sense. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, I didn't put it down. Wait. Even so... Oh, no, I looked at the wrong one. 'Twas shameful greed did stain her shoe with blood. The Little Mermaid doesn't have shoes. I mean, she gets legs, but... I don't remember anything about shoes. Alright, we'll just leave those there until we find the last one. Which is probably what the stinner's for. Kinda wanna go to the storeroom. Actually, maybe I should go upstairs. I don't know what that suitcase one is yet. Or the solution to the suitcase. I haven't seen anything yet. I don't think. Little Mermaid turned into foam at the end? Wait. I'll try myself mad with the puzzle. Hard, it's pretty hard. Do I need one more, or can I solve it with the two that I have? If I can solve it with the two that I have, I'll just brute force it. I mean, you might as well tell me, because I'm going to go outside. Oh, I didn't know I could go outside. Every other... Oh, I can't leave. I was gonna say, I didn't know I could go outside. Oh, the other way. Haha. Yeah. I realized after I looked at the map. I was like, oh wait, there's more doors. Or another way out. Did I miss one out here? Also, well, okay, yeah. If I'm supposed to be out here, or supposed to find something out here, it's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like it's not. Hearing that I'm not the only one is like, okay, good, because literally every other area in the game, like the hotel, or not the hotel, the apartments, the hospital, like the historical foundation or whatever. As soon as you go inside, you can't leave. So I didn't even think that I could leave. Okay. Where is it? What am I missing? Wait. What boxes do I have? I have the Little Mermaid and Snow White. Oh, yeah, I got the one that was like on, I think it was on this side. I got the one that was here, I think. Hee hee hee. I was right. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Let me check the storeroom since I'm here. Because it's kind of where I wanted to go next. Because I have this dinner. I have to use it for something, right? Unless it's like... Maybe I should go back to that suitcase. So I have the Snow White and Little Mermaid. Okay. Oh, you know, okay. So that cloakroom one's checked. We haven't been upstairs yet. And then the bathroom is, the basement is checked as well. That's where I was gonna go. That's what I was saying with the briefcase, because I was like, I don't remember if there's like something to do with paint or something I could use the thinner on up there. Oops. I guess I can go into this one. Oh, here we go. Lock. The code to the lock is lock. There we go. Cinderella, okay. Oh, wait, I might have the other two in the right spots then. I didn't like that. I didn't need that. Well, Best sound design. It's pretty good. It's extremely effective. Okay, I think this is the shoe one. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, Rapunzel. I don't know what that one is. Or that one. Oh wait, she's with the key. Oh, is it like the Wizard of Oz or something? Like a man crying? Oh. This song sounds familiar. Oh wait. Okay, that'll let me get through that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before I do this. I'll be right back. I feel like there's something about to happen. Because we're about to go to Mary's room, or our room. And I didn't want to have to pee the whole time. Unless we're not about to go there. And it's going to be, this door's going to be locked. I knew it. How do we get there? Through 312? Oh wait, no, 312 is our room. I thought it was going to be up here somewhere. Okay, before I do that, I feel like I have to touch everything else before I go in there. Okay. This isn't going to work. Okay, good. Cool. Okay, I was kind of wait. Okay, I was gonna say I was kind of expecting her to be on the bed or something. Or something like it was gonna be a hospital room or something weird. But it's pretty normal. I know I have to put the tape in the TV there. But I want to make sure I touch everything first. Okay. No. I thought she was gonna be like dead in the bed or something. There's something about this hotel room. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna find out here.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Wait. See, I feel like I saw that. Like, well, not all this interference, other stuff, but like her figure kind of like super hard to like tell what it is, I guess. He did. He smothered her. Also, who recorded that? Wait, is he in prison or something? Did they like catch it on camera? Did a bad? Yeah, he just did a bad. Oh God. He did. Well, I know it's more symbolic. I know, like, I was just kind of being dumb, but I know it's just kind of like him. He knows what he did, and this is like him finding it again or whatever. Town telling him what he did. Yeah. Oh no, it's fine. I was being like ironic, but I was like playing it off in an unironic way. Reminding him. Yeah. Well, yeah. But I mean, it could have been like he like suppressed it or repressed it enough that like he forgot about it completely, and so they're just like, oh yeah, here you go. Oh yeah, reminding him, like resurfacing it, I guess. Jesus. Don't let her see the tape.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
We're going to the amusement park.
Laura.
Yeah.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
Oh God, he's gonna say it.
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why?
Extremely depressing. Man.
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here.
Also, I wonder if he ever even actually knew Laura. Not a Lake King. Because she can't be actually here, right? It has to be like the Maria. It's just like another part of like
Laura,
his guilt trip kind of stuff.
I'm sorry.
Because she's supposed to be 8 years old when Mary wrote the letter or whatever. And this is 3 years later, so she should be 11. Wait. Oh no.
That voice.
Unless that's Maria. Oh. It's raining through. Whoa, why is it purple? She says she's nearby. I wonder if I just have to like... Oh. No, I want the save, not the door. Man, this music's weird. I'm just gonna run outside. Also, wait, is he... Oh. $203. Why are some of them red? I wonder. There's no way I can get in these. Wait, fun little Easter egg. Oh, actually, you're right, Lil. I didn't even think of like the whole maybe he didn't want to see her suffer anymore. I was just like, James is just bad and wants to kill her. And the president saw the prisoner's art portfolio. Oh, is that Laura's? Was that what Laura was drawing? A building on fire. I remember that, yeah. It was like called Burning Man or something. Whoa, trippy. Wait, this place burned down? Oh god. Oh, I mean, now it's looking more and more burnt. And the fact that the water is like leaking through. Wait. Okay. Oh, I think I get it. We have to like get closer and closer to reality. Or maybe, oh, maybe I have to check 219, 220. Wait. Or the elevator. Why would the elevator work? It works. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Go back to the library. Oh, if I can. Wait, I can't get out. I can't use my flashlight. But I can't. Oh, There we go. Maybe I can just open the doors here. Okay. The reading room? Wait, can I get over there? Oh, I think I can. If I just go back through these doors, that'll take me back. Like this one takes me here, which lets me go down the reading room, right? I don't think it was called the library. I called it the library because it just had books. But I can turn my flashlight on. Whoa.
Mary's going to die?
Oh.
You
Whoa.
Must be joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
Dang. Okay. Wait. So I want to check these other rooms too. Oh, one more. Or is this the one I went through? Okay. Okay. So now we go. Let me check this one. I never checked this one. Okay, well now we know. What happens if I go back this way? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like the other world is like, hey, I know you want to know what's behind these doors, but we're gonna keep sending you over there. Alright, now we get back in the elevator. The elevator, wait, oh. The elevator, that shouldn't be working. Because this place should be, oh. Now we get to go to the basement. Wait, wasn't that where the bar was though? What is... Oh god. Okay, yeah, it was the bar. But now we have all our stuff. I feel like there's gonna be something in the water. Oh, there's so many health drinks. Oh. Is this the final showdown with Pyramid Head? Did I just go straight for the stairs? Oh, they are in the ground or in the water. Ooh. Oh, Angela. Also, what is that?
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest.
Wait, she's gonna kill her mom too, or wants to kill her mom too?
Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it.
What's on her ear? Is that an earring? It's like a bow.
Maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me?
Maybe it's just like a clip.
Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself.
Yeah, Angela did nothing wrong and everything just sucks for her. And like, her personality, like the way she's acting and stuff is like,
It's hot
man,
as hell in here.
like, oh, okay, James, there's fire all
You
around
see
you.
it too.
Oh.
For me, it's always like this.
Jeez. She's like, I don't know. Like everything about her, you're kind of like, okay. I mean, it makes sense. And it's not actually her fault. Wait. Do I have to wait for her to get to the top or something? Do I leave? What is that? Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, that was just... Huh. She's still a teenager? Oh, what? She doesn't seem like a teenager at all. She seems like a grown woman. Oh god. Okay, only one way out. I didn't know she was a teenager. Like, I had no idea, actually. She's 19? Oh, okay. I was thinking, like, 15, I mean, I guess she's still young, but I was thinking, like, a kid. But I'm sure all the stuff that happened to her before she turned 19. Like, probably dealt with it for so long before she finally killed her dad. And maybe her mom? I don't know. Because the way she... Why are there so many? Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Stop! Leave her alone!
Oh.
Leave us both the hell alone!
Oh wait, I just remembered there's 2 pyramid heads. Pyramid heads. Okay, 3. Oh god.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins.
Aw.
But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Oh, I didn't equip it. Wait, I don't want to use the shotgun. For a second, I was like, I can use the shotgun. There's plenty of space here. But then I was like, no. No. The shotgun is... Oh, God. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, I have the rifle. I've never used the rifle. Oi, stop it. Don't want to use the great knife. It's so slow. Ah. Okay, this is slow too. This is like the shotgun. Maybe I do this. Please, James. You don't have to sit there so long. Oh, run. Do I have to stomp on Pyramid Head when he falls? Once I kill him? Once there's only one Pyramid Head, I'll try to use the great knife to finish the last one off. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Move. Oh, I have one more. Whatever. What? I was gonna say we have plenty of ammo, but I have no idea if that's plenty of ammo for 2 Pyramid Heads. Please move. Okay, what is happening? I had to like unaim and re-aim just to make sure he locked onto one of them. I like this music. It's really only using speedruns? Oh, you can hit them both at once. Oh, I see. But yeah, speedrunners, they're probably way better than me. I mean, not even probably. They have to be way better than me. Okay, I'm not gonna shoot again. Okay. So them using that makes sense. But also, yeah, hearing it hits 2 at once, that's kind of cool. Saw someone do it recently for the first time. Oh, I have to reload. Thought I had one more. Wait, where's he going? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Scarlet egg. What about this one? Rust-colored egg. Jesus. I did it quick. I think... Wait. Ammo of self-realization. I think it's because I used a rifle. I've never used a rifle before. It made it seem like it was the strongest weapon. Size of a quail's egg. Is that like supposed to be like a... Wait, what is that X? Oh, is that just these guys? Or maybe the room itself. Whatever. They gave me 2 eggs. It makes me feel like, oh. Okay, wait. This one probably is the same. Do I have to choose? I think I'm pretty good at this game. Wait. I mean, I played it super safe. I was like 1 or 2 shots and then running away. I don't know. I feel like there was no clue on which one goes where. Oops. So if this is wrong, I'll just swap them. Nice. That looks like a face on that door right there. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't know if I think I got stabbed like once in that fight. Oh. Oh, it's not the only thing I've been quick on. Oh, it is the face? Okay. That's kind of horrifying. I don't like looking at it. Alright, that's where I came from. Freedom? No. Oh.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
Oh.
I brought you some flowers.
Wait, was she being mean to him
Flowers?
too?
I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusted.
Mm.
I don't deserve flowers.
So she was like
Between the
self-conscious.
disease and the drugs. I look like a monster.
Huh.
Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone
Okay,
already.
yeah, she probably had her
No
own
use
guilt,
to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway.
making him take care
Maybe
of her
today.
and like.
Maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay.
Oh God.
Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
Jeez. Wait, what's on the other side? More stairs? Yeah, she was just like, go away. I'm ugly. Oh, can I go down here? No. I don't deserve these flowers. And then she's like, no, please. Please wait. Don't go. But, she's probably, I mean, yeah, she was going through more than he was. But, I don't know. He was also going through some stuff. It's like, yeah, it's just like tragic all around. It's a very, like, there's no, I don't know. There's no happy ending to something like that. Other than her just magically getting cured, but that's not what this game is going for. Wait. She was on her deathbed. I know that. Everyone in this game. I don't know if I feel sad for Eddie. He got bullied, but whoa. He also killed a dog for no reason. I don't like dogs that much, but I'm not gonna go out and kill a dog just because I'm getting bullied.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake?
She's wearing Mary's
Instead,
clothes.
You killed her.
Oh, okay. So
Maria?
Well, yeah, I guess it's just.
It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you
What if
feel
the dog's
bad.
owner did the bullying? That's not the dog's
what you
fault.
Wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
Oh God. I feel like I've. Oh God. I hope she's not fast. Okay. She has like a tail or something? God, this music is intense. Also, this is actually super creepy. Like, kind of horrifying. I can't. Okay. Upside down Maria final boss. Shoot faster. Alright, now run. Oh God. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Get him away from me. Oh God. This rifle is OP. Oh God. Oh God, that's not fair. James, get him off me. Alright. One more. Oh. Can I stomp on her? Maybe I can use a shotgun now. Oh, she's already dead. I could speedrun. Oh God. I don't think I have the I don't know, fortitude to speedrun. Oh, this is wait.
James.
Forgive me.
Oh.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer.
Okay, wait a second. I'm about to get choked up.
No.
See, you see Future?
That's not true.
I'm like on the edge
You
of
also said you
crying.
didn't want to die.
Alright, thanks, Future. I might be done.
The truth is, I hated you. I
Oh,
wanted you
God.
out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James, please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
In my
Oh.
restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay.
Oh, God.
It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance.
Oh.
I think you know what I mean.
I mean, I guess that's, yeah, just to
Even
go home
so,
and
I'm glad to be coming
maybe
home.
die at home.
I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you.
It's okay to cry. Oh, I mean, I've cried on stream, or
I don't know if
like
you
teared
hate
up.
me or pity me. Or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together.
Jeez.
Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
man. I'm tearing up. Like, I'm like, my eyes are all watery. Jeez. Laura. What does she want? Also, yeah, what was up with Laura? Because she couldn't have been real, right? I mean, I guess she could have. Or maybe, oh, maybe this is James's, like, I don't know. Water ending? Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know. All I know is the joke ending with, like, the dog or the UFO or the dog in the UFO or something. Maybe Laura is real. Oh god, that's loud. Dog and UFO are separate? Okay. Is that too loud? That's like, that seems like super loud compared to everything else that's been in the game. Man, I did enjoy it. Enjoyed it a lot. It was like, especially, yeah, because like, in Water, he sits in front of the TV and ends his life. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid was gonna happen when she's like, "Come to me, James." I was like, "Oh, he's gonna kill himself," but then it kept going. Watch it on YouTube. I'll check it out after this. I'm probably gonna watch like a lot of stuff about this game after this. But yeah, man, like, I'm glad I forgot like all of that stuff, because like if I knew, yeah, man, if I feel like if I knew all that stuff, especially like, yeah, I don't know, like I mean I kind of like assumed and guessed and kind of figured that like that he killed her, but like seeing it happen, like seeing the video, it was like, man, like I feel like I already, like I knew it was coming, but even like seeing it, I was like, oh man, it was actually real. It actually happened. But yeah, man. Wait, dog ending is easy to get. Grab keys from the doghouse and use the door next to the room instead of going in. Hotel. I didn't even see a doghouse. Or wait, is there a doghouse? Is it like in the town, or is it by the hotel? It also sounds like there's a particular one. Okay. It sounds like you could get that. You could like save, go do that, and then just reload your saving at the real endings or like a natural ending. There's a doghouse you can find in the town. Okay. Well, I'll probably just look it up because I gotta take my brother to school in like an hour or like an hour and a half, but I don't want to like run around and do all that. Oh, you can only do it on New Game Plus. Oh, okay. Well, I'll probably play Silent Hill 3 next, because that, like, after playing this, dude, this game's so good. And now, like I was saying, I wasn't sure if I was gonna play Silent Hill 3. I mean, I plan to play it eventually, but now I plan on playing it like tomorrow night. But I wasn't sure if I was gonna play it like soon after this one, because I wasn't really sure how I felt about it. But this game still plays so well even after 20 years that like it was like surprising. Like I was kind of expecting like old school, like jank and kind of like.
Oh, majestic!
Thank you for the follow, Lil. I always get scared about these alerts. I need to turn them down. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I want to play Silent Hill 3 now. But I don't know if there's like a enhanced edition. Someone was talking about it yesterday, I think. Maybe it was earlier tonight. about like waiting for a Silent Hill 3 kind of enhanced edition like this, but I don't know. Maybe I can find it on console, or maybe I can just emulate it well enough that you don't need an enhanced edition, because it's also like, well, it's not new, but it's newer than this, so it probably doesn't need as much work. How to get Silent Hill 3 on PC? I'll probably have to emulate it. I'm gonna look it up. I'll like figure it out later today. But I definitely want more. Like, I want more Silent Hill. This game is so good. Like I was saying it the whole time I was playing. Like, it's surprisingly better than, like, it's better than I thought it would be by a lot. Like, I was like, oh, I know it's good. I know everyone loves it. But part of me was like, oh, that's probably like nostalgia talking, but also like it's a good game and nostalgia. But now I'm like, no, I don't have any nostalgia for this game, and it's like spectacular. Man, and like the ending is so, well, this ending at least was so like, I mean, if I would have got the water ending, the suicide one, I'm sure I would have like, I would have had it. I mean, I wouldn't be as sad as I am right now, like as sad from all that, but it would have been like, dang, that's sad, that sucks. Silent Hill's very addictive. I mean, that's probably why it's like has so many games and movies and stuff. But yeah, like the whole time I'm like prepared for it. I kind of like knew it was coming, of like, oh yeah, he killed her, it's gonna be sad, like, you know, he's gonna come to terms with it. But then like when it actually like happened, it was like, man, okay, I'm tearing up, I'm choking up, I'm tearing up. This is extra sad. Way sadder than I thought. Cause like, yeah, especially when she starts crying at the end of the letter, it's like, man, defeated enemy by fighting 99. I was so close to 100. Oh, I only killed 7 enemies with shooting. Ending. Oh, the leave ending. Okay. We walked 8 kilometers. We ran 20 kilometers. Oh, God. Voice actress got choked up. Yeah. It's pretty good. Boats. They actually, like, time your boat stage. I took almost 5 minutes. Wait, there's a boat max speed 2.13 meters a second. Damage points 5 stars. Cool. Let's do a new one. Sweet. Pretty good game results. Cool. Man. Oh, cool. They have like all of them. I'll probably watch this on my own. Like, rewatch this whenever I want to feel sad. Man. That was good. Man, I'm glad I played it. Because, like, I was actually, like, debating on whether I was going to play it or not. Because, what was it? I finished Shin Megami Tensei 5, and I was like, I don't know what I want to play next. But I know I was kind of, like, I've been in the mood for a horror game. And I was thinking of playing World of Horror, which is, like, this indie game. Like, what do you call it? Like, adventure game, I guess. Like, it's kind of like a point and click, but it's not. It's like almost, well, it's not text-based, but it's like, there's, like, pictures and stuff. But it's like, oh, you know of it? Okay, I love that game. And they came out with a new patch in, like, December, I think. And I haven't touched it yet. Like, I deleted my save, like, to, like, start fresh for to see all the new stuff and all that stuff without having to, like, I don't know. Like, I just want to start fresh. So I deleted my save and then started the game and then didn't actually play. Like, I, like, deleted my save, started it, and, like, I was going to play it as I was waiting for my friends to get ready because we were going to play, like, Phasmophobia or something. Like, we were just going to play games together. So I was like, well, like, I'll do this. I'll play this until everyone's ready. And then as soon as I started the game, everyone was like, all right, we're ready. And I was like, oh. I think they all just, like, hopped in Discord at the same time, like, hey, like, we're ready. And I was like, oh. Well, didn't get to play. And then I haven't played it. I haven't touched it. And so, like, yeah, like, after I finished SMT5, I was like, I kind of want to play, or even during that, I was like, I want to play World of Horror, so I'll probably play that next. And then like on the last day or two of playing SMT5, I was like, actually, I kind of want to play Silent Hill 2 because I was watching, like I was saying, I was watching Wooly from like Wooly Versus and whatever, Castle Super Beast, formerly part of the Super Best Friends, whatever. Wooly Madden. I was watching him play Silent Hill 1, and then he started. Oh, you know them? He started playing, like he was playing through Silent Hill, but you saw him playing it live. Okay, see, he was playing Silent Hill 1. And I was watching the streams and then like the VODs he was uploading to YouTube for the parts that I missed. And then he was talking about it on the podcast that he was playing Silent Hill 2, but I hadn't seen the streams. And I was like, all right, I can't watch because I actually want to play Silent Hill 2 for myself. And so that, but then, and that like, when I finished SMT5, I was like, all right, I need to play Silent Hill 2 because I want to watch, like, I want to see Wooly play because I liked watching him play Silent Hill 1 because I was like, oh yeah, I remember this and that and blah blah blah. But yeah, I didn't want to watch Silent Hill 2. I wanted to play it myself so then I could watch him and then see like how he deals with everything and all that. But also because I was like, I don't want to watch it again. I want to play it myself finally. And I'm glad I did because it was going to be Silent Hill 2 or World of Horror. And I already played a bunch of World of Horror, so it's like I might as well play this new game. This new game that everyone talks about that I've never played. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad I went Silent Hill 2 instead of World of Horror again. Now I want to play Silent Hill 3 though. So I like now that I'm sitting here, I'm like I think I will tonight, maybe tomorrow night. I don't know if I'll probably stream tonight. Cuz I don't have to do anything tomorrow. Start Silent Hill 3 if I can figure it out. If it seems like it's not going to be a good experience, like if it seems like a less than ideal experience, like either the emulator performance isn't good or I don't know. If it doesn't seem like I should play it, like I don't know. If it just doesn't seem like the best way to experience, I guess. Cuz I might find like a I don't know. I'll see what my options are, and I'll figure it out. And yeah, when I come back tonight or tomorrow night, probably tonight, I'll probably be playing Silent Hill 3. But yeah, but that's it for tonight. Wait, 2 and 4 are your favorites. Personally, 3. Oh, personally, but 3 is pretty good. I've heard. Well, okay, I've heard 4 is like what's the word? Contentious. I don't know. Like I hear good and bad. Like I hear a lot of people say they really liked 4 and a lot of people say they didn't like 4. And I don't remember why it is. And I also like I know people like 3, but I always like 2 is the one that I always hear about the most. And I know a little bit about 3. I just know Heather Mason, like the like Harry's daughter is the main character of 3. And there's like I know there's like a big pink rabbit guy or something, but I don't know much other than that. Like I remember even less than I remember about this game, or remembered about this game from watching a Let's Play. But we'll see. That'll be tonight or tomorrow night. If I'm not back tonight, then tomorrow night. But yeah, and then we'll get to 4 after that, I guess. Depending if I'm not burnt out. That's like my fear. Like with this game, I didn't know how long this was gonna be, so I was like, if this goes on like I don't know. Oh wait, what? Oh, my stream. Am I dropping frames? Hold on. Oh, maybe. I don't know if that was right now or not, but my stream preview like stuttered. Well, anyway, I should probably end it before it dies on me. Oh, okay. For a second. Okay. Well, yeah, that's it. I'll be back with Silent Hill 3 probably. If not, I don't know. Something. But yeah. All right. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your night, day, whatever time it is. I'm done. This was fun. This game was so good. I'm glad I did it. Thanks for coming along for the ride. But yeah. Goodbye.